Hold on. Oh god. For some reason my mic is like super turned away from how it usually is. Okay. Hold on. Gotta do this tweet. Okay. What's up, Gabby? Hold on. Let me, there we go. We were able to download that book, without problems. Because I tested it and got it myself. Drooled? Gross. I hate when that happens. Because I have a beard, so it gets all in my mustache and beard and stuff. And it's even worse. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't find, I couldn't find the only found, oh. Well, that's, like, when I looked for the workbook part, all I could find was the second edition. Like, I could find the third edition for, like, payment, like, paying to download it and stuff like that, but not sneaky for free. Yeah, exactly. Like, all I could find was, like, pay to get the PDF or whatever. But I don't know. It's like, it's a scam. They should just, like, when I was taking Japanese, like, every class, because I took up to 3, but my professor for 1 and 2, my professor was the same, but 3 was a different one. And then when I took Japanese when I was in Okinawa, my professor out there, all of them were like, they would just print out the workbook pages we needed to do, so we didn't even have to get the workbook ourselves. 110. That's crazy. Textbooks are a scam. I hate it. But yeah, no problem. That was that website, you can look for other stuff there too. I don't have the link anymore, but literally the literature board on 4chan was like, here's, because like I was gonna do it, I used to do it a way where you have to use IRC, so you'd have to go into like a little chat thing to like search for the book you want, and they would send you a link with or they would send you like a text document with a list of the search like return. Yeah, school's a ripoff. It would give you a list with like, I don't know, like if you searched Nakama, it would give you a list of everything with that in it. And then you look through the list and find what you need, and then you copy the like the, I don't know, the string, and then paste it into the chat, and it sends you a download link. He nodded. That's funny because my cousin was telling me he was watching my stream like a week ago, and my other cousin was in the room, and she was trying to talk, like I could hear, or yeah, she was like, "Oh, can you hear me?" And he was like, he typed it in the chat saying like, "Oh yeah, Marty, she was trying to talk to you through the TV, but I told her you can't hear her." That's funny. Smiling with a mask on, that's true. What's up, Lupe? Thank you for subscribing. Flying Spaghetti Monster offers a sub. Thank you. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, so like, yeah, I was going to do it the old-fashioned way of like going through IRC, but as I was doing that, waiting, like I typed in, like I searched Nakama and was waiting, I went through like looking at the like sticky thread with all the information for that kind of stuff, and they have links now to like just websites that you can go to, and I was like, oh, let me look at these, and then I found all the books. Well, the 3rd edition, and then they had like the 2nd editions and 1st editions and workbooks for the 2nd edition and 1st edition, but no 3rd edition. But then I like was looking other places too, because they had like 2 websites, and then I was looking at like other like resources that I've used before, and no workbook anywhere. Not even on like just like college websites and stuff, because sometimes, like I was saying, like every time I've taken Japanese, they've been like, here's the workbook pages. They would just give us the pages, or like send us an email with the pages, or there was links to it. And so I was like, maybe I can find some college somewhere, like random state, with like uploads of those. Oh, and the JP board. That actually, I should look there too. I didn't think about that. I probably would have got there if I didn't find it on Lit. That's what. So like, yeah, that's the thing about 4chan is like, people, when you talk about 4chan, people think B and Pol and A, but there's like so many other boards that have so much like to offer. It's not all racism and incels. There's a book board. There's music. Video games is also like a crappy board. I don't like V. I like VG, but I don't like V. But it's way more than its like reputation, which it's kind of nice because it keeps people out too. So like, you don't got, I mean, Redditors show up every now and then, but they're not ruining it. Oh, I didn't read I mean, I read a couple of chapters of Chainsaw Man earlier, but I didn't read as much as I wanted. I was gonna try to finish it. Well, try to finish it, but just read as much as I can. But I started playing Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order this morning to do Shuten Doji's new interlude. And as I was doing that, once I finished that, I was like, oh, let me read the rest of the Kama event, because I like stopped short right before the end. And I was like, I did it last year, but I forgot like how it ends, like what actually happens. Like literally just like the last chapter. And so I was like, let me read that. And so I read that, and then I was like, all right, now let me start reading Chainsaw Man. And I read 2 chapters, and I was like, all right, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep, I'll read it later. And then I slept. Like, I went to sleep at like 10:30, and then I slept until like, I don't know, like 6 or 6. No, like 6, because like then that's when I saw your text in the middle of me. Like, I woke up and like rolled over to check what time it is, and I saw your text, and I was like, oh, I'll reply to that later. I'll worry about that later because I'm still tired. So then I went back to sleep, and then when I woke up, I was like, all right. Used to use Reddit, probably start using 4chan. That's what. Well, Reddit is like. Reddit's useful for content aggregation, which is just like, oh, it's like, because 4chan isn't permanent. Like, when stuff gets to like the bump limit or just falls off the boards, it's gone. I mean, there's archives for different boards, but not every board. And sometimes those archives are like, they go down, and then you can't find old stuff anymore, and it's really annoying. But Reddit is good for that because they keep everything forever. And so like, if you're like, oh, I need to look up this specific thing that happened like 5 years ago and see like what people had to say about it or whatever, that stuff's always around. But I like using Reddit regularly is like, I don't like Reddit's like upvote thing. That's what ruins it, because like every post, everyone's trying to be like, it's a popularity contest, so everyone's trying to be the funny guy, or like, I don't know, the troll. I don't know, someone's always trying to like, it's because you have identities attached to things, so you have like your username and stuff like that. But that's why I like 4chan. It's like everyone's anonymous, so it's like good and bad, because everyone can say whatever stupid stuff they want. They can be idiots, or you can say whatever you want and not worry about someone like following your account and like stalking you, basically, like going through your history and being like, oh, you're the guy who said this, and just like downvoting you for no reason and things like whatever. Anyway, I didn't read much Chainsaw Man. I read 2 chapters and was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll read the rest when I wake up. And then I woke up, and then I didn't read anymore. What which sucks because like I was like, well, and where I stopped, I was like, I'm gonna stop here because this is like a good, like little, like setup for the next arc, I guess. Like I read the first 2 chapters of the next arc, and it's basically, well, I don't want to spoil it. Never mind. But it's setting up like kind of like not like a Ginyu Force thing. I don't know how to explain it without like spoiling it. And that's like so far off that if you know what I'm talking about, it's like what? But I mean, I guess that makes sense. But basically, it's gonna be like Denji versus a bunch of people. Anyway, it's so good though, cause like even like what was it? Hold on, there was like a panel or like a page that like just like got me super motivated to read more. But I was like, all right, I'll read more later. Hold on. Also, the nice thing about, I don't know, it's been like, I haven't read a manga in a while, but every time I go back and like, every time I do read manga again, it's always like, I'm always reminded how easy it is to read them, how like quickly you can get through it, and it's nice because like books feel like they take forever. Books don't take that long to read. Once you like start reading, you're like, oh, I got through this book in like 4 hours. But manga is like so much faster. Like I have like the 2 volumes or whatever, and I got through those in like half an hour or so. Reading a book instead of watching stream. Political book. Boring. Is it for school? Has he started school yet? I know he was saying, he's like, he was telling me to stream this game before he started classes, and I was like, I'll get to it when I get to it. I'll try. But Monster Hunter took longer than I expected, and I took like 5 days. On the 22nd? Alright, I'll beat this game before then. Also, he told me to play this game. I mean, I was gonna play it anyway, but let's see, what was I? Oh yeah, there's something. Oh, okay, I remember now. Yeah, so like, this is kind of spoilery, but there's an angel devil, which is like very oxymoronic. Because I don't know, an angel devil, but he's pretty cool. Well, I don't know, he has like, I don't know, he doesn't really do anything that cool, but his character is cool. And he's like talking to Aki in like the last chapter, or chapter 53, I don't know, the first chapter I read today, and he's like explaining something that all devils know or something. Like he's explaining how devils come to be and stuff like that, and that like there's like this thing that they all know, and like that information, I was like, whoa, like hold on, it made me excited to like read more and like figure out why. I don't know, it's good. It's like it's better than I was expecting. And I'm excited to finish it, or well, get caught up, I guess, because it's still going. But the like that Viz Media app, I was like, yeah, because I was like, I have the Viz app, but there's a Shonen Jump app too, and I was like, what's the difference? Because like the Viz Media app has like all the Shonen Jump stuff, and people were saying like the post, it was a Reddit post from a year ago saying that they're basically the same app because they both like have the same stuff. It's just the Viz app is older, because Shonen Jump used to be Japanese only, but then they made an international one, or made it international or something. So now the Viz one is kind of redundant. But then I was reading more recent stuff saying, still kind of old stuff, but more recent like posts saying that the Viz app has more than just the Shonen Jump stuff, so it's like a little bit better, but you can have both because they both have the same subscription. So if you have like the $2 a month thing for Viz, it's also the same thing for Shonen Jump. So you just like sign in with the same account, and you have access to all that stuff too, like both ways. So if you got the Shonen Jump one, you get all the stuff in Viz, which I was like, oh, okay. So if I find something that is not on Viz but it's on Shonen Jump, or the other way around, I'll just download whichever app I need and read it.
なんで室内にこんなもん作るのかしら。
さあ。
What was it? Yeah, because like once I'm done with Chainsaw Man, I think I'll keep the subscription for a little bit because I want to read Made in Abyss. I think that's on. Let me check. I think it's well, I'm sure it's a Shonen Jump thing, but I don't know if it's on the app. It's not. Oh wait, maybe it's on. Wait, hold on. I thought Made in Abyss was Shonen Jump. Hold on. Or maybe someone else has rights to it or something. Published by Seven Seas Entertainment in North America. Oh, serialized online in Takeshoba's digital publication Webcomic Gamma. So it's not even... What am I thinking of then? I feel like there's something like that. That's like a Shonen Jump thing that I wanted to read. Whatever. I guess I'll have to find that somewhere else. Whatever. There was something else I was thinking of too that I wanted to read. Oh, maybe it was Attack on Titan. Is that that Shonen Jump? It's hard to tell because like you try to think of like, okay, this thing it's is it suitable for children? Because that's what Shonen Jump is. Let's see. No, it is a shonen, but it's not Shonen Jump. Isatsu Shonen. Kodansha. Whatever. Whatever. I'll figure out what I want to read and where after I'm done with Chainsaw Man. I know there's like Nonapol X. Oh, is that other 9 X's?
ほら、シングル、ダブル、トリプルってこと。その9番目のやつがノナプル。
じゃあ、ナノプレックスは9つの X ってこと。
That's what I said.
そうなるわね。
ナイカトロッツが
9X at lozenge. What? I thought it was like some kind of like Aztec word or like, what do you call it? Like old, yeah.
ロゼンジはひし形のこと。つまりナイカトロッツとはひし形における9つの X という意味。
9 X's of the diamond. What? I mean, it is like a diamond shape, and there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 X's. What a complicated... What does it mean? Why? I think that's everything to touch. Alright, let's talk to this guy first. Let's ask him all these questions before we wink sync. I wonder if wink syncing is going to be something I have to worry about wasting. Because we can wink sync with both of them, but it uses up battery. Also, let me check on my eyeball-y. Think of when you think of Akiba, what do you think of? Electronics. What is Biradori? Some kind of street. seeing... Wait. When I type Biradori, it's like, did you mean Biradari? And then I click on that, and it's like, every link is missing. Oh wait, I found one. Wait, no. I don't know what it is. It makes me want to click on it so that he'll tell me, he'll say something. But I want to say electronic store. I'm gonna say that. Why can't it? Oh, I was like, why can't I click on it? You understand, E. We pass out flyers together, E. Oh, I got pewter. Wait, but... Oh, crazy is mama? I thought... Or no, brave was mom. I don't know. How do I reset this dude? What weather do I like? I said windy last time. Let me do snowy. Impish. I think I got impish. Maybe I got crazy last time. I don't know. Where is... Oh, I should read all these. Pewter, love, mama, courage. Okay, yeah. I had it backwards. What is that? Wait. Why do I love you more than Honda? What are you talking about? According to who? Hold on, let me see. Let me do some math here. Hold on, I'm trying to remember when I went to high school. Just compliment you? That's not how that works. I was gonna do math on like how long I've known Honda versus you, and then be like, all right, Honda has this much, like percentage wise, you're only here. So what you're gonna have to like get rid of Honda. Let's see, I've known him since my sophomore year of high school, which is like 2008, something like that. Which is like 14 years. And then I met you, I think it was after I got out of the Marines, so like half the time. 2007? I thought it was my freshman year. It might be like 2007, 2000, no, wait, 2006, 2007, because I graduated 2010. 2000, so that year would have been 9, 10, 8, 9, 7, 8, 6, 7. So yeah, 7, 8. So yeah, 7 to 8, 2015. So literally, you're only halfway there. He has these dates down. No, he has the specific date that we met, which was like the first day of what do you call it? Band camp 2007. I don't know what day that would have been, but I just remember like walking in, the Dan being like, all right, you play trumpet, this is your trumpet like section leader, and then being told what to do from there, and like not having any, because like I played trumpet my freshman year too, at the school I went to in Stockton, and I was in marching band, but we didn't have band camp, or at least because like the school is like super new, but if we did have band camp, I didn't go because August 25th 2007. This is your boyfriend, he's gonna be your section leader. Stupid. What was it? Yeah, like if we had band camp, nobody told me and I didn't go. But when I showed up to like school and like marching band class and stuff like that, nobody said anything. Nobody was like, oh, you didn't go to band camp, but they were like, it was just like the first day of school. Everyone was like, here's, you know, all these flyers and like things with information like phone numbers and all this stuff you need to know. And then we had practice and stuff like that from there on. And I didn't go, like, we had Saturday practices too. But we didn't go to any shows. Like, our school was too new or something. Cause like we practiced on Saturdays and we did like marching band stuff, but we never went to any shows. And I think it was because our school was too new or something. I don't know. Cause we did what's the like the marching you do parade? We did parade marches, but we didn't do any like field stuff. Let's see. You didn't know he was my section leader? Yeah, that's how we met. That's literally how we met. But we weren't friends right away. I was friends with Joe before I was friends with Honda. And I was kind of like, I was friends with Joe, and that's how I became friends with Honda. Or, well, I guess we were friends, but that's how I became like started hanging out with Honda outside of school and stuff like that. Section leader. Cause Joe's friends with everybody, and so I was like hanging out with Joe, and he's like, oh, come hang out with us at Honda's house or whatever, or something like that. Or Honda was hanging out at Joe's house or something. I don't know. We all were in the same place, and then that's kind of like when we started hanging out together. Chelsea was the middle of it all. Yeah, I guess. Dude, high school's so stupid. Kids are so stupid. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Like I've talked about it before, but like I've talked about it with Honda. Maybe it was just in Discord, but like I dated Chelsea, and I don't even consider that like an actual like relationship anymore. But like it was like the trial, like the kind of learning how relationship, like girlfriend boyfriend stuff works. But like I was telling Honda, and maybe Akira was there too. Maybe you were there. But I was just like, dude, she had all these weird like expectations and things based off of like TV shows and movies of like how things are supposed to happen, and like, oh, we should be at this point by now, and like, look, this is like the next step, and all this stuff that it was just like, I'm done. Get me out of here. Didn't want to hang out with Joe because he was Chelsea's brother. Wait. Only accepted it because I was with him. Poor Joe. I only accepted Hana because Joe was with. No, I'm kidding. Joe was the middleman. Joe was the glue. I don't know if Joe's the glue that holds us together. I think like if Joe disappeared, because Joe's like friends with everybody. It's always weird when I talk to Joe and he's like like he brings up someone's name and I'm like, dude, I don't know who that is. And he's like, oh right, you've never met them. Like this isn't one of our, like he or she is not in this friend group. And it's like, yes, what are you Joe, you're not. Stop it. He's trying to look popular. I mean, he is. I don't know. It's always surprising me. It always surprises me when Joe talks about like hitting on girls or girls hitting on him and stuff like that, or like flirting with people. I'm like, dude, how do you do this with so many people? Wait. Forever and ever favorite thing from the Adam Sandler movie Click. Oh god. Yeah, I can tell like you guys is like typing, what do you call it? Your writing styles. What was it? Cause that like what was it? Not last night, but the last time I streamed before last night. It's like almost a week ago. Last Friday, I think it was. What was it? He was typing through your account and he was like, this is Honda, by the way. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. Cause like, there was a distinct change in the writing style from like one post to the next. And I was like, oh, Gabby's like capitalizing and punctuating differently now. And it was just like, but then he's pointed that out and I was like, oh, all right, that makes sense. Gabby doesn't know how to use the shift key. That's how I type though. Like I don't capitalize unless it's like something professional or formal. I'm like, maybe I'll punctuate, maybe I'll put an apostrophe in there somewhere, maybe not. It just depends on how I feel and where my hands on the keyboard are. And maybe I'll capitalize something. I even like am like inconsistent in like the same sentence where I'll capitalize something. Like I'll capitalize a name the first time and then I won't capitalize it the second time, or I won't capitalize it the first time and I'll capitalize it the second time. It's literally just on how I feel. Definitely how I tweet, like a dum-dum. no, it's not that serious. But what was I saying? Yeah, the Chelsea stuff was so dumb. It was like, I don't know. I just like, yeah, it's like I look back on it. That's like I talk about, I don't know, like people always talk about like you look back at stuff you did in high school and you cringe. That's like one of the things I cringe at. That I'm like, man, what was I doing? This dumb 14-year-old, 15-year-old or whatever. But it's also her fault because, like I was saying, she had these weird expectations for things that it was just like, dude, what? Okay, I guess. But stop watching these like rom-coms and things. Like, that's not how real life works. Anyway. Let me read this thing. I guess this is just tutorial stuff. Yeah, during investigations, I'll talk to you. Bonus. Oh, I thought that was the, Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh, the Ibatama's room, this thing. AI with tons of experience will give you advice on your worries. I don't have any worries, and also the advice they give doesn't even make sense most of the time. Did we bang? No. Hold hands and say, woof woo be me boo. Stupid. Yes. No. I don't know if I ever said I love you. I feel like I might have to Chelsea, and it was probably like I never loved her like that. Like I loved Vanessa, like, because that's the other relationship I can compare it to. But I might have said it just because it was like, all right, shut up. Like, I guess we're at this like stage 9 or whatever, and I'm supposed to say, here you go, leave me alone. Kissed her? Yeah, I think that's the most we did. I don't know what base that is, but simplified sync. Blah blah. Okay. Unlimited sync. Oh, you can go back with no time limit. I didn't know that. Leave me alone. Exactly. It was always like, yeah, like so much of that relationship was just me feeling like, what's the word? I guess kind of pressured. Not like she was like pressuring me into doing stuff I didn't want, but pressuring me into doing stuff. Well, yeah, that I didn't like having to spend time with her. I just like, I don't want to hang out. I'm trying to go home. Like, obligated. Yes, that's the better word. Obligated. Via Honda. What? No, that was Gabby. Gabby came up with that. But like, I would be like I would walk her home, and we would stop and hang out at her house, like in front of her house or in her house, and I'd be like, I just want to go home. Like, we've hung out, we're literally just sitting here holding hands or something, and like, or hugging or something, and it's like, okay, when can I go? Like, it's hot, I'm tired, I want to go home. And it's like, well, I got to do this or else she's gonna be mad or sad or whatever. It was just like that. Yeah, whatever. It was like, it was so stupid. It was so stupid. Let's see. Somnia, blah blah blah. Okay. Oops. Sand talk. Well, Crystal and Vanessa just sat there and swallowed air. Dude, it was so weird. Like, yeah, we've talked about it before, but like, their relationship was so like, I don't know, weird. Because they would always like, they would be friends and then not be friends and then be friends and not be friends. And they were both boring. So like, even when they were hanging out and friends, like you were saying, like they would just sit there waiting for us to be done so that they could take our attention, because they don't want to talk to each other. High school is dumb. I was watching a guy, like a streamer the other day, and he was talking about, he's like, yeah, I don't like, because people were asking about, I don't know, like the topic of friends came up, and he was saying he doesn't really have that many real life friends, and people were like, oh, like what about people from high school and stuff like that? Like, do you know, like he was saying he didn't know that many people in real life and didn't have many friends in real life, and people were like, oh, what about like people you met in high school, like people you know from high school, like you can't like talk to them every now and then? And like, he's like, nope, I don't, like, I never made friends in high school. And he like changed high schools a lot. Like, he changed, like, he he went to like 3 different high schools or something. Truth. He went to like 3 different high schools, so he couldn't like keep friends. And like his last year, he didn't really make any friends that like went outside of high school. And he was just like, he's like, yeah, I don't see like, I didn't see the point in having friends in high school and like maintaining those relationships after high school and stuff like that. And I was like, that's weird, because like my only friends, I mean, I have like friends in the Marines, but we don't talk much. Like it might be like something comes up every now and then, or we're both like playing a game at the same time, so we play together. But like I was like, all my friends are from high school. Like that's so weird. But the stuff he was saying was like, yeah, he's making sense. Like high school kids are dumb, and like when you're in high school, you're dumb. And so like if everyone you know is dumb and you're dumb, like you might just be like, why do I want to hang out with dumb people? Like I don't want to talk to these dumb people anymore. Which is like I mean, I'm not saying everyone I knew in high school was dumb, but it's like that. It's like I'm like, okay, I'm out of high school, so it's like the people I went to high school with, I don't know. There's not really much point in keeping contact with them, because I don't know. Even like the friends, like the closer, or yeah, like I don't know, like you, like Honda, Akira, and Joe are the people like are my like, I guess they're, oh yeah, they are my best friends, but like they're like the only friends like I kept beyond high school. And everyone else like I knew is just like almost like an acquaintance, if that makes sense. So like if I ran into someone, like even like oh, I was gonna say even like the friends that I made that were like lesser friends, like Michael Hayes. I was talking about Michael Hayes the other day because I had a dream about him. Joe was here, or maybe no, it was on stream, I think. I don't think it was in Discord. But I was talking, Joe was here, and I was like telling him about it. But yeah, like Michael Hayes, I was like friends with him for a bit, where I was like hanging out at his house, like spending the night at his house every now and then. But with another friend, his name was Carlos. It wasn't Carlos Uribe, it was a different Carlos. He wasn't in band. But he like we would hang out with Michael Hayes, almost like using him like to play his games and play on his PC and like consoles and stuff like that. But he was still like, I don't know, I was friends with Michael Hayes, but like outside, like once I graduated from high school, I haven't like talked to either of them since. And it's like that, I don't know, it's like, yeah, like it's that guy I was talking about who was like talking about like friends past high school, keeping your friends from high school and beyond. It's like, yeah, I guess like for the most part I know what he's saying, but I still like my 3 best friends are my friends from high school. But that's like a different thing though, because like I don't know, it's not, I guess like that, yeah, it's like almost like a special case, I don't know. But I always hear about like it's hard to make friends like past high school, because like the people you work with, like I don't know, like I even saw an article today that was like nobody wants to make friends at work. And it's like I mean I understand, makes sense, because people don't want to work, people don't want to be at work, so why do you want to bring those people outside of work? But I don't know, I guess it's just like making friends is weird and hard. But I'm lucky because I don't care. if I didn't have any friends, I think I would be fine. That's Honda. Well, I feel like that's everybody, or it should be everybody, in my opinion. But that's not Joe. Joe makes friends with, like I was saying, he needs friends. Wait. Oh, I see. Well, that's what I mean, like I don't know if I need, well, okay, I'm sure I need friends. Like if I had no friends, I'm sure I would realize like, oh dang, I need friends, I want friends. Never, because let's have fun. I don't either. I mean, I do sometimes, like I'll go see a movie, and if like someone's like, if you're in town, Akira's in town, Hana's in town, someone's in town, I'll hang out. But I'm not like, I don't want more friends. I don't need more friends. I'm perfectly fine with being anonymous on the internet, and like I think I get a lot of my social interaction from 4chan, as unhealthy as that may be, and that's like fine with me. And also like family, I guess, like brothers and cousins and mom, aunts, uncles, all that stuff. But what do you call it? What was I saying? Oh, I was talking about Joe. Joe has, yeah, I don't know, like, when I see Joe, I guess Akira's like that too, where they're always, like, trying to hang out. Like when Joe and Akira doesn't do this as much anymore, but whenever Joe, like, comes to town and wants to hang out, family drama would be better. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's why you guys should move back. Stop living out in the East Coast where everything sucks. What was it? Oh yeah, like when Joe comes to town, it's like he's like, oh, did I drop frames? Hold on. Oh no, why is my bitrate meter like weird? Whatever. I've been hearing that Twitches have been having trouble where it's like Twitch itself is like disconnecting, but people aren't dropping frames the last like week-ish. But whatever. Like Joe comes to town and he's like, hey, you want to hang out? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then like the day of, he's like, hey, I'll be over, like I'm hanging out with someone else right now. I'll be over when I'm done in maybe like an hour. And like 2 hours later, he's like, hey, you want to hang out? I'm like, yeah, sure, come over. And then he comes over and he's like, all right, I can only hang out for like an hour and a half. I got to go hang out with someone else afterwards. And it's like, dude, he has like, his whole day is packed of like hanging out with people. And it's like so weird. And Akira like does, or he used to do the same thing, but now whenever Akira comes home, he's just like, can I spend the night? And then he hangs out, like comes over and spends the night and then stays for like a good chunk of the morning, and then we'll either leave or I'll take him to the airport or something. But like he used to be like Joe, where he would come home and be like, hey, you want to hang out? I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, when do you want to hang out? I was like, well, I'm hanging out with this person on this day and this person on this day, so you want to hang out on this day? And it's like, yeah, sure, that's fine. And then he comes over and he's like, all right, I gotta leave like tomorrow because I gotta go hang out with I gotta meet this other person for lunch or something. And it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, like, I don't care. I'm not offended. It doesn't bother me. You don't need to like let me know. You can just be like, I gotta leave at this time. But like both him and Joe, like I was saying, they're like, I have to go hang out with this other person, sorry. And it's like, dude, you don't have to tell me. It feels like they're telling me to be like, hey, I'm sorry, but I've obligated time to this other person too, and I don't want to let them down as well. And it's like, yeah, go for it. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. That's the thing. That's what, like, I feel like people don't understand. Like, when I talk about wanting to be left alone and all that stuff, it's not because I'm like depressed or suicidal or hate everybody. I literally just love being left alone. I literally love it. I love being isolated, and I love solitude. It's my favorite thing. And that's not sarcastic. That's not joking. So when people, like, if someone wants to hang out, that is worse for me than what I usually am doing. But it ends up being fun. Like, it's not that it's bad, but it's like, this is me. Like, I'm at this level when I'm by myself, and when someone talks to me, they bring me down. But it might be a good conversation, but it's still worse than the baseline of not talking to anybody at all. Not that it's bad, like I'm saying. Like, when it's bad is when I'm like at a party where there's a ton of people, like any kind of, like, if I have to go hang out with people I don't know, or I'm not very familiar or comfortable with. So like if I'm hanging out with you guys and I have to go to one of your parents' house, like, I like your guys' parents, but I'm not as comfortable around them as I am with you guys. So I'm already like until they go away, I'm like down here. It's like I'm trying to be polite and nice and like friendly, but as soon as they're gone, it's like, okay, now I'm comfortable and I can hang out with everybody and be having fun. And then as soon as I go home, I'm all the way back up here, and I'm like, sweet, I can relax completely. I can I don't know. Like I was saying, it's not that I hate everybody or something. It's just my brain is wired to enjoy being alone. And then I'm here streaming to the entire world. I mean, the world's not watching, but like, anyone can go and watch my videos and be like, hey, look at this guy, you know, exposing himself. But whatever. Anyway, look at that. We started with why do I love you more than Honda, and we ended up on me talking about how much I hate everybody. Anyway. 6 minutes. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all the same stuff from last time. Same stuff from last time. Keys. Okay, so these keys, I don't know. I think I only got one key in that last Somnium. That's just because I did everything right. But they were telling me what to do. Like, I was complaining about it as I was playing. I was like, this one's kind of easy and kind of boring because they're literally just saying, go here, do this, go there, do that, instead of letting me wander around and get things wrong. Even though getting things wrong is kind of annoying, it is like fun to see the extra stuff, if that makes sense. Wait a second. Okay. The total will always be 500 eyeballs. Excuse me. I didn't know this. So like each Somnium has 500 eyeballs worth of options. Okay. So you get 500 from picking stuff. 500 for clearing with the second left. And then there's 5 eyeballs hidden. So you can get 1500 per Somnium. Alright, let me read about all the characters. Mizuki Date. Mizuki, my beloved. 6th grade waifu. No. Actually, what was it? I was talking about what was it? Saint Dreamer yesterday. I was talking about how, like, so Mizuki is 12 years old. Future Aiba is also 12 years old. But Aiba is like a full-grown adult, like AI. Well, she's an AI, but like her like form and all that stuff is a full-grown woman. And here she's 6 years old, but she's exactly the same. But like, people will treat you like, they'll be like, oh, like, Aiba's your waifu? She's only 12 years old. And they will treat this Aiba, the same as Mizuki. Mistress of the Universe, best waifu or best character ever designed. I'm telling you, Aiba's a little bit better than Mizuki. Mizuki is very good. But I was explaining, so Saint Dreamer, this is the same thing I was talking about yesterday. But I was saying people will treat you like a pedo for Aiba being your waifu because her info says she's 12 years old. They'll be like, oh, you're trying to date. They treat Aiba and Mizuki as if they're the exact same age because the literal number is 12. And it's like, dude, that's not how that works. Like, and it's like, oh man, okay, whatever. Now we're gonna get into like, so there's like the thing of like 18 being the age of consent, right? At least in the States. But if this Mizuki, like on July 5th, Mizuki being 17 years old, if you were attracted to Mizuki on July 5th, people would be like, oh my god, you're a pedo. But as soon as the day rolls over and she turns 18, they're like, all right, you're clear, you're good. And it's like, nothing changed about her. Like, she didn't magically evolve or something. And it's like, dude, people are weird. And like, I feel like it's always people who are underage who don't understand like that kind of stuff anyway. They don't know that they haven't turned 18 yet, so they don't know. Oh wait, am I dropping frames? Hold on, this looks real. No, I'm not. Why is Twitch is being weird? Whatever. They don't understand, like, yeah, they haven't hit 18, so they don't realize that once midnight strikes on your 18th birthday, you feel exactly the same. Nothing changed. You feel exactly the same. You look exactly the same. Human years to AI years. But that's what I'm saying. Like, some people don't differentiate. They can't like understand like, oh, an AI doesn't actually have an age. Like, she's not growing or like aging at all. Cause like AI doesn't age. Like, if you have an AI running, like it's like an AI like this that's like learning. it will be changing over time, but it's not growing. Like, we have ages because we physically mature and age and all that, and AI doesn't do that. Maybe her hardware is, but that doesn't affect her. But anyway, there are people who don't understand that and don't care. They're just like, nope, it says Iba's 12 years old, so if you like Iba, you're a pedo. And it's like, leave me, like, can you stop? I like 6-year-old Iba. my waifu in the Somnium Files is 6 years old. But the other thing is, like, she's not even like mentally 6 years old. She's not mentally or physically 6. Whatever. I already explained that. But it's just like someone will see. They will just like look at this page and look at Iba and out of context be like, oh, you like 6-year-olds. It's like that's not how that works. Do you like AI eyeball advanced AI? Made herself to please Date. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like her age is irrelevant. Her literal age is irrelevant. Because like if you look at Iba, and then you look at Tama looks like she would be older than Iba, but Tama is literally 0 years old. She's like 6 months old or something. What is AE? Oh, is this Ryuki? Wait, A2. No. Maybe? AE10 D1F. What was A0? Because this was Date, right? But how? I don't remember how A becomes D. Or maybe not A0F5. There's like... Hold on. I would like... Oh, it was the number 41205. That's what Dante was. 41205. Because that was like letter number 4, then 12. 4125. That's what it was. Half-year-old sexy AI waifu addicted to tanning and anything leads. Does she tan? Does she have to tan? Oh yeah, hobby's tanning. But she's an AI. Couldn't she just like permanently keep the tan? Oh god, I never like. Yeah, likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M. AE10D1F. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Watches comedy videos, tanning and horse racing. Skills: bondage, wax play, and spanking. What the heck? How'd she do that? She's an AI. But last night in the Somnium, what's his name? It started with the Chikara or something. His Somnium. Anytime she had to do like perverted stuff, like anytime she had to turn on the statues, she was like, what do you call it? Reluctant. And then what else did she do? She did something else that like she was blushing about. She had to, what was it? She had to do something, like Ryuki was like, do this weird perverted thing, and she was like blushing about it. And it's like, oh, is she like, what, like, I don't know. She only does the perverted stuff to Ryuki, but if she has to do it to anybody else, she gets all nervous about it. Allergic to cringy old dudes? That was one of them, like, the Chikara's mask on the statue. She was like, no, I don't want to do it to this guy. Let's see. Likes people who are unafraid of him. Dude, just take off the mask. I mean, I know. I want to see what he looks like. I know there's no way they don't show us what he looks like. But I'm waiting for it because in... Alright, this is... If you haven't played the Virtue... Or I think it's Virtue / Reward. The Zero Escape games. Maybe it happens in Zero Time Dilemma too. I don't think Zero, or I don't think 999 has someone with a mask on. But when they take off the masks in those games, it reveals that it's someone you know. It's like, oh, this is that guy. And you're like, that's like the twist. It's like, and they didn't even know either. Or one of them, I think. Maybe both of them. But I know one of them, like, he doesn't even know what he looks like underneath the mask. But when you take it off, you're like, whoa, that's that guy. We know this guy. So I'm waiting for that to happen with this guy. We take his mask off and it's like, oh, it's Date, but I don't know. He got huge. Touch the crotch. Yeah. And that's like, and it was a pun, and I didn't get it until like the fourth one or something like that. But because like Ryuki's like, turn it on, and I was just thinking like, oh yeah, like flip the switch, turn it on. But then she's like doing like the little like twirling her hand around their crotch, and it's like, oh, turn it on, like you're turning them on sexually or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Dislikes Oda. Good. Hobbies: reading, meditating. Skills: cooking, crushing rocks. Face scares people, usually wears cute mask. This is not a cute mask. So strong he could destroy a tank with his bare hands. Likes quizzes, the occult. Dance, music, voices. Right side. She likes the right side and dislikes the left side. Why? That's like the body that we find in this time period is the right side of Jean Fudue. So I wonder if that matters at all. Just like customers who sit there for 3 hours. 3 hours with just a coffee. Triple Wart Sea Devils. What is that? Is that like the Cleones or whatever? I typed Twipple. Triple Wart Sea Devil. Oh, it's a anglerfish. Oh, I think I know. Did she have that same thing last time in the last game? Because I remember looking up something about like some kind of fish, and it ended up being an anglerfish. Skills: exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. I wish I was skilled at that. Let's see. Okay. Lion. Mommy is a 20. She's pretty cute. Alfrey. I don't know what that is. Kizzy. Oh, Kizuna. Dislikes anything Kizzy likes. And the past. Extraordinary lock-picking ability. Former thief. He got fired due to his past. Gets rejected after confessing his love. Oops. Dislikes the unemployed. That's why he has no chance. Hobbies: dancing, reading fairy tales. Skills: dancing, all reading fairy tales. That's a skill. Daughter of the uber rich Chieda family. The name doesn't sound familiar. Like, I don't remember hearing about them at all in the first game. Okay, I met this kid last night. Wait. Oops. His birthday is 6 days after Mizuki's. Likes a certain girl from his school, Mizuki. Dislikes comedians. Skills: decryption. That's how he figured out the video. Okay, this guy's, his head's weird. I mean, that's like, what's his name? Komeji 2. I was like, at first I was like, oh, maybe he's wearing a helmet or something, but They're kind of like committed to this weird style, or like having characters with weird head shapes and things. Simulation theory, percent. I don't know what that means. Unless it literally just means percent. Dislikes death, that's why he's going for that immortality thing. Collecting hats. Ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. I wonder if that comes into play. If we go to Italy. Did I read this already? Or maybe she didn't. She disliked nuclear families in the last game too. Dislikes cats. Get this guy out of here. Cyclopes. So everyone who has Iba or Tama or something. Playing pretend magical girl. He committed a crime in the past leading to his dismissal, but boss pulled some strings to get his job back. Why? Other than like, oh, he's good at the job, but why would he agree and why would she trust him? I don't know. Okay. Dislikes enemies of a set. But that's him. Puff puff. Dislikes old customs, unreasonable traditions. Dude, this is like, it's so weird how much people like tradition, even when traditions like suck. Cause like that's what I keep thinking about, that whenever there's like, cause he's changing his Yakuza group or whatever, which is like this dislikes old customs, unreasonable traditions. He's like, yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore because it's dumb. And it's like, there's so much stuff that I hear about that's like, man, that thing sucks. Why do we like? There's I think it's called The Lottery. There's a story, a short story, and it's like the same thing of just like the whole. I don't want to spoil the story because it's like a nice. It's short and it's like a good read. But it's basically just being like, why, like, is it worth keeping traditions that suck just because they're traditions? And that's how the Marine Corps is a lot. Like, there's like so many traditions and I guess like old customs, like stuff that's not like really a tradition, but it sticks around because that's what it's always been around. Like hazing for like specific things. It's just like, dude, why are we doing this? This sucks. It sucks for the people involved, and it makes them like the people administering whatever punishments or, you know, hazing rituals. Like it sucks for the person receiving, and it makes them not like the person who's giving, like the person who's administering. And so it doesn't, I don't know, it sucks. Like there's like a thing where when you get promoted, like you get, I don't have any ranks around here somewhere, but you have like your rank, and it has like it's like a pin, so like it like goes through your collar, like your like the little like collar on your uniform or whatever, and like it pops through, and then you put the little like back ends on the backside. But when you get promoted, you leave those off. Like you just like, when you hand the person who pins you, you take those off and you just like hand it to them so they can like poke it in, and then they'll like push it in, and everyone who comes up to congratulate you will push them in or hit them, and like it like stabs you, and they call it like snake bites or something. Can't remember what specifically. But what's up, Risky Rice? How's it going? Wait, let me look at these emotes. Very cute Kirby's. But so like yeah, and it's called I can't yeah it's like it's I think it's just called snake bites or something because it's like two little marks and leaves like little snake bites. But people like it's everyone does it, and like I've never done it to someone. Like I've never like hit them or like pushed them in or anything because I'm like, dude, this thing sucks. Like every time I've had that happen to me, I'm like, this sucks. I hate it, and I'm mad at everyone who participated. And so when I go and it's my turn to like pin someone or like like congratulate them, I don't do it. I just like shake their hand like congratulations, and I might like pretend like I'm gonna do it to like scare them, but I don't do it. Because it sucks. But like everyone does it, and like I'm sure it's still going on, and they even have like put out memos like, hey, stop doing that, but nobody cares because it's like it's a tradition, it's an old custom, but it sucks. It's like, why do this? Well, it's not fun, it's not funny, and it's literally because it's like it's literally the reasoning is they did it to me, so I'm gonna do it to you. And it's like, okay, well, if someone did something that sucked to you, why would you do it to someone else? Like, why would you make you didn't like it when they did it to you, why would you do it to someone else? And it's so weird. That's why I like Moma. He's like, even though he's a Yakuza guy, he's like still trying to change at least his group to be less stupid, less gangstery. Like when what's it? Is he Chinpei? Yeah. He's like, yeah, we let him go. We didn't even cut off a finger because we don't do that anymore. And it's like, cool, because I don't know. This guy, I don't really like him that much. I barely know him, but it's nice to know that he didn't get a finger chopped off for trying to get married. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, trying to claim their act. Has access to information that even the police don't know. There was something he said last night that I was like, I think it was something he didn't say. He said he knew something and wouldn't tell us something, or he was pretending like he. Oh, what was it? Oh no, he said he knew that Komeji, or he said that there's like a rumor that he's associated with some Yakuza gang or something, or like is like doing work with the Yakuza people. And I was like, all right, if someone in the Yakuza is telling you that guy is Yakuza involved, I feel like you can trust that. Dislikes his big. Oh wait, this was. I think he had a page in the last game, and I remember something like dislikes his big brother. Let's see. Squinting really hard to see through the censorship. Like my hair? You have long hair? Nice. I've been growing it for like a while. It's like it goes down to my butt. I don't know, like let's see. I'm 5'7", so it's probably how many inches is that? 67? So maybe like 30 inches or something. It's like 2.5 feet. Right? 24. Yeah. I've been growing it for a few years, like 4 years, 5 years. Wait, almost 5 years, I think. You're just gonna see your butt as well, dude. Okay, I talk about this whenever like hair stuff comes up, but it's always weird when you go to like wash your hair and then your hair gets stuck in your butt crack. It's just a weird feeling, and then it's like also kind of like, oh, gross. Like, I mean, my butt's clean because I've washed it already, but you don't want your hair in between your butt cheeks. It's not a good feeling. Turns into blades when it's wet. My hair doesn't. Well, my hair. Okay, my hair is like. So I have like. I don't know what type my hair is. Hold on. I always have to look it up because I think it's like 2B or something. Hair type. Oh wait, if I type 2B here, I'm just gonna get 2B from Nier Automata. Hair types. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 2B because it's like a little bit wavy, but it's not super curly. But some of it is kind of curly. So like maybe 2B, 2C. It's like it's in the twos. It's between A's and C's. Cause like hair, depending on where it is on my head, like the stuff that grows out of the right side is like more straight. It's weird. I don't know. Thick native hair. Oh, okay. Well, that's like even more unruly than my hair. Cause I was gonna say like when my hair gets wet, it's like so like until I get the conditioner in there, it's like I don't. It's so frustrating to deal with. That's why I don't like swimming, or part of why I don't like swimming that much. I don't like swimming already, but now that I have longer hair, it's like it's like I don't know. When it gets wet, it's like it doesn't turn into blades, but it does get like very stiff kind of, and I don't know. I hate it. But I love, well, okay, I like having long hair. The thing is, like, yeah, it's just like I always complain about it. I always complain whenever we talk about hair. I complain about how kind of like how much work it is and how hard it is to deal with all the time. But I just like having it. It's like it doesn't bother me enough. It's like my beard, like the same thing, where it's like food gets caught in it, or it gets in my mouth, like it gets caught in my mouth, or it like irritates me, like it's like touching my lip. Like right now, it's kind of like curling and like touching my lip. Wait, met me from somewhere. Follow me on Twitch. I might have just been on Twitch. I don't know. What game was I playing? Oh, maybe you don't remember. Hold on. Oh wait, let me see. January 2022. I can go look at YouTube. Let's see. I can tell you what game I might have been playing. And then we can be like, oh, that's right. But anyway, long hair. It's like annoying to have, but it's fun to have. I like... Oh, I might have been playing the Silent Hill games. Either SMT, like the Shin Megami... No, it had to have been the SMT games, right? No, it could have been SMT or Silent Hill. Because that was like around that time. But I'm not sure which. I was playing Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. Silent Hill? Oh, okay. I was watching, what was it? Something happened recently that made me like, oh, I was talking about Silent Hill. What was it? I was talking about, I don't know if you've seen Nope. Huge Silent Hill fan? Okay. Yeah, that's probably it then. Or I'm sure that's it. What was it? I don't know if you watch horror movies, but if you're a Silent Hill fan, you probably watch horror movies too. I don't know if you've seen Nope, Jordan Peele's newest movie, but that movie, well, I liked it a lot. I think it's very good, and it reminded me, like, I was just like, yeah, it makes me like, I was like, man, horror movies, they don't make them like they used to. You haven't? Okay, well, I would recommend it. If you've seen his other movies, well, if you've seen Us, I'm gonna say Nope. If you've seen Us, I feel like it's in that kind of same style of horror versus Get Out's being kind of like constant anxiety, dread. Put on your list. Okay. If you're a fan of horror, I think you will like it. Because the people that I've recommended it to who didn't like it, it seemed like they had different expectations for what the movie was going to be, but they're not into horror like I am. So like their expectations were wrong. What's it called exactly? Just Nope. N-O-P-E. N-O-P-E. Nope. It's like, it's a kind of a weird title, and like they even like, this isn't really spoilery, but they do say Nope in the movie a couple times or a few times. And it's like kind of funny. That's my point though, is like or part of what my point was earlier of like comparing it to Us, because Us it's a horror movie, but it doesn't take itself too seriously, and it's not campy, like it doesn't hit campy horror. And Nope is kind of the same way, where it's like it's horror, but it doesn't take itself super seriously, but it's not campy. It's done. It walks this line very well, and like I'm like impressed. Well, yeah, I'm impressed with Jordan Peele. Jordan Peele's like horror movies, because I was talking about this with my brother a few days ago, but like, because we were talking about Donald Glover and how like he was in Community, and he's like this comedian, but then he has like Childish Gambino, his like rapper persona, which is like a completely different, like we were talking about how like the guy who does like this, he's like this geeky dude in Community, is the same guy who made This Is America, that music video. And like I was like, that's what's cool about Jordan Peele, is like he's like this dude who's just this hilarious comedian, very goofy, like doing it. Like Key and Peele skits are like, so some of them are just so out there and so weird but like funny. But the same guy is the one, this is the same guy who made Get Out and Us and Nope, and it's like it's impressive. See, so if you like Jordan Peele and Donald Glover, well, Donald Glover isn't in any of the movies, but like Jordan Peele, yeah, like if you like Jordan Peele and if you like Get Out, well, you should watch Us. Well, I like Nope more than Us, but I would still recommend Us. Us is pretty good. But if you don't want to watch Nope right away and you kind of want to get an idea of what to expect with Nope, watch Us, because Us is like, basically the thing is with Us and Nope is they're horror movies, but they're not, they like it's kind of like every time I explain it to like try and set someone's like expectations, it's like it starts out horror and kind of changes to more of a thriller at the end. So like it stops being overtly scary, like overt horror, like scary, and becomes more of like a thriller for the last like third, I guess. But it's still good, because it's like when it's scary and it's good, and then once you kind of realize the genre change, because thrillers aren't that far from horror anyway. Like it's well, in Nope it's not as subtle. In Us it's kind of subtle, like the shift, but in Nope it's more overt, because you kind of like there's almost like a moment where they're like, all right, we're changing the movie. They don't like literally say something like that, but there's like a whole sequence where like the characters get together and they're like, this is what we're doing now. And you're like, it's like when that scene comes up, like when I was watching the movie, I literally smiled, because like I love this. I know what they're doing. This is actually so good. And then like the rest of the movie plays out, and it's like, it's exciting, it's thrilling, it's like good. And the like designs of yeah, I don't know, Nope is really good. I really liked the it's just like the whole setting. I don't know, it's good, it's fantastic. I recommend it. Because after I watched Us, because I watched Get Out and Us. I watched Get Out a while ago, like a little while, not that long after it came out, like within the year, I think. But I didn't watch Us until right before I went to watch Nope. But when I watched Us, I was like, I might as well watch Get Out again, just like get all the Jordan Peele stuff in my brain. And then watching Us, I was like, all right, that was good. It wasn't as good as Get Out, but it was still good. And then when I watched Nope, I was like, okay, they did almost like the same thing as Us, but like it's a better story, I think, and like better told. Like it's, yeah, I don't know. It's like hold on. They're telling a different story. I was gonna say it's a better told story. It is better told, but they're not telling the same story as Us, but they're doing the same thing. Like I was saying, they're kind of like doing this genre shift thing, and they do it better in Nope. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's very good. I'm like, it's probably one of my favorites, because it deals with, it's like, I don't know if you've seen the trailer, but it deals with aliens, and like I haven't seen a good kind of like alien movie like that in a while. So like that was the other thing, is like I'm like, I don't know, it was nice to see an alien movie that was good and scary like that. Cause I'm trying to think, what was Annihilation? That's like the last kind of alien movie I watched that was like good. But I've seen like other, like I've seen, what's the there's one that is like, I want to say it's like Arrival. Hold on. Yeah, Arrival. I don't know if that's supposed to be a horror movie, but I think I was expecting it to be scary, and I didn't really like, I didn't think it was bad, but I didn't like it as much as I wanted to, if that makes sense. Let's see. Science fiction drama. Okay, so maybe it wasn't supposed to be scary, but I think my expectations were that it was supposed to be kind of a scary alien movie. But whatever. Anyway, Let me see. Oh, sweet. Oh, I don't. Okay, hold on. I might get a notification in a little bit. But thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for letting me talk about Nope again. I love that movie. I love talking about horror. But yeah, thanks for the follows. That's sweet. Well, I was done talking about Alien movies. I don't want to get on Alien movies. I did watch Alien the other night, though. Or not the other night, like a month ago. Sweet. Alright, yeah. Take care, Risky. Let's see. I don't want to talk about Alien now. I was going to talk about Alien because, like, I don't want to keep going. Alright, I'll talk about Alien for a second. I watched Alien because I watched it. I talked about it when I watched it a month ago or 2 months ago. I think it was 2 houses ago. But I watched it when I was younger and I liked it. But I didn't like it had been so long since I watched it that I didn't remember much of it. And so I rewatched it and I was like, man, like I see why this movie is so good. And I see like I don't know, like rewatching stuff or watching stuff now, it's like I can like I have more of an appreciation than I did when I was younger, or even like I don't know, 10 years ago when I watched a lot of stuff. But also 10 years ago when I was watching a lot of stuff, a lot of times I was intoxicated and didn't remember much about him, which sucks. So like rewatching stuff. And like being like, oh, I see. Like I have memory of watching this, but I don't remember much about it or how I feel about it or felt about it. So rewatching things has been like, oh, cool. I like that more than I thought I did. Or thought I would, or remember liking it. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. Like I talk about it, but I do have like, I'm like annoyed at myself for drinking so much when I was in the Marines. Because there's like a lot of stuff that I did and watched that I just don't remember. Like games I've played and movies I've watched and shows I've watched that I'm like, man, I remember watching this, but I don't remember anything about it. Or I remember playing this, I don't remember anything about it. So now I have to replay it or rewatch it. And it just feels like a waste of time. Not doing it again, but it feels like I wasted the time back then. Because I was just like, I don't know, drinking all the time. Because I was a dumb kid. Anyway, let me get back to the game. I have a bunch of candy right here. I've been trying not to eat it because I have to mute so that I don't like chew all into the mic. But I want it. I don't know. I love candy. I've talked about it before. I talk about it all the time. I love candy. This guy, I want to see this guy more because he's weird. I don't like the way he talks because he's like whispering. I don't really like his style, but I like how weird his style is. Like how pale his skin is, and his sunglasses and his hair. Let's see. Also, he likes caramel chocolate biscuits and ice cream. I don't know if biscuits is supposed to be like cookie biscuits, like the British biscuits, or like actual like biscuits. Dislikes foxes. That's one of, okay, Chainsaw Man. The fox demon or fox devil the fox devil in Chainsaw Man, like I want to know, because like yeah, they say like, oh yeah, there's some devils that are friendly with humans, and the fox devil is supposed to be one of them. But I want to know like where the fox devil is. Like do they just let the fox devil do its thing, or is it like contained somewhere? They might explain that, I don't know. But like every time it shows up and it has like contracts with multiple people, I'm just kind of like, what is, like, yeah, every time he shows up I'm just like, dude, the fox devil again. But I do like how he kind of has like a personality and attitude where he's like, you know what, I'm done, you guys suck, you guys keep making me eat these gross things, I'm leaving. Um, I don't know. I guess like yeah, I don't know. I wish there was more. Maybe I hope I don't know. I'd say I hope they do that in the anime is like give more background stuff on some of the devils, but I don't know. I feel like anime adaptations never go. They never do more than they need to, I guess. Not that they never do it, but anime adaptations are kind of always like, oh yeah, this is just to like get some more money. He is known as the Melter. Oh, because he's cold cases. Kagami. Cast around, pass around. I feel like I looked that up last time. Yeah, as I was typing it in, it said I searched this before. Oh, it's these. Yeah, yeah. Mysterious object such as a white fluff ball. It's a yokai. I think I looked that up in relation to this game. Maybe I did it for something else. Supposedly he's really handsome under the mask. Rip Brad Venable. Unlike Kagami, your name will never be forgotten. Who's that? Oh! Did he voice act that guy? Yeah, American voice actor. Video game dubbing. Oh yeah, so he did. Well, it says Austin Lee Matthews replaced him as Kagami in the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. Okay. Huh. It would make sense to put that in. I wonder if they have this in the Japanese version, though. I feel like they wouldn't. That's so weird to put it here, though. That's like a immersion breaking almost. I mean, it is, but only if you're like me, where you're like, all right, I see a name I don't recognize. Let me look it up. Dislikes himself. This guy's got problems. Hobbies drinking to oblivion. Oh, well, this is in the future, though, so like 6 years later. Gun Fu. Yeah, severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago. He's already mentally unstable, but it got worse. No, something important about the HP case. That's what we're trying to find out on that side. Okay, I was like, I don't remember if I read hers on this side or if I just like clicked on it to look at something. Is it different? No. Let's see. So this with his investigations as well as his mental health. Did it say that on the last one? The mental health part? No. Oh yeah, she has like the last sentence is way different. I wonder if she's doing the thing. What was it that Iba? She was injecting us with like what's that love hormone? Oxytocin. I wonder if Tom is doing the same thing for Ryuki, like injecting him with, I don't know, whatever he needs. Got his clothes off E-Harbor. I get it. Harbor, Bay. Wait. How come? Okay, yeah, so this Kagami doesn't have the, that Brad Venable thing. Okay, checking OBS again because the bitrate thing is like it keeps having like dips, but it says I'm not dropping any frames. So, and also when I like look at the dip, it's not that much different. Like right now my bitrate is 5800 kilobits per second. But when I highlight the dip, oh wait, maybe it's not. Oh yeah. Never mind. I would say it says the same number, but that's just highlighting it, I guess. I don't know. I wish, well, okay. I was hoping this forward would be a little bit more, excuse me, a little more fourth wall breaking, because I don't remember the forward said last game, but I felt like it was a little more like, hey, this is the writer of the game, because everything in this part is always like fourth wall breaking. Maybe not everything, but a lot of times there's like, oh yeah, I'm the director of the game, I'm the writer or whatever, and this is my input. Oh, okay. A wink sync can only be performed once a day. So I was saying, I don't know if I want to wink sync with the bodyguard guy, or I guess he's like the secretary now, or the main girl. Because I was thinking I might be able to do it with both, but then I was also like, isn't there like a battery thing? I wonder if it'll like keep track of that. But yeah, you can only do it with one. Do it once a day, so I can only pick one. So I should pick. Maybe I should talk to them both first and then pick. Because it might be like, oh, that guy might know something. Okay. I wish we had a cute intern. So this is like what I was talking about. It has like, this guy's writing in first person as if he was outside of the game. The underground bloomers trade, dude, it has to be a real thing, because like I know, so I have, when I was on one of my trips to Tokyo, I found one of those vending machines that has panties in it, and I got one because I was like, dude, there's no way you can't, like, I have to do it. And then I got it, and I never opened the ball because I was like, this is like, as soon as I did it, I was like, this is gross, I don't want this anymore. So it's like somewhere in storage, just like still like wrapped up in its ball. But I was like surprised that it actually was there, because you read about it and hear about it, but then you also read people saying like, oh yeah, no, those don't exist. People like being like, oh yeah, I've been to Japan, I live in Japan, I've been in Japan for 10 years and I've never seen one. But it's like, dude, what? I literally was there. I found one, I have one. They exist. But then I played Yakuza 0, and there's like the girl, she's like a high school girl, and she's running some weird like underwear selling like group. And now there's the underground bloomers trade. That must be like a real thing. I mean, I know there's like a market for people wanting to buy women's underwear, used underwear, but like An underground bloomers trade. That must be like a real Yakuza thing. Oh, vegan. That's what it is. I was like, wait, what is this? Kind of vegetarian? Is he a vegetarian? But it's just, this thing says this topic is vegan. I forgot that these are just like random trivia things. Pewter is vegan. View cube. V-cubers? The number one job elementary school children want to do when they grow up. The Wijah system, I forgot about that. Elgoog. Wait. The girl who shot or was like trying to shoot Mizuki. Is she from Nikes? Cause in what's his name's dream, the Nikes person looked kind of like this. First chakras. I'm gonna look at what X-ray stands for. X-ray, or much less commonly, X-radiation. Electromagnetic radiation. X-rays have a wavelength ranging from 10 picometers to 10 nanometers. So they're just called X-rays. But I want to know if they... Like, I was hoping X stood for something. Oh, here we go. Discovery by Ronskin. That's the guy... That's the... what's... Chernobyl. Right? What's the stupid meme? The number of Rontgens or whatever. Refer to the radiation as X to indicate that it was an unknown type of radiation. Okay. And then that's stuck. So, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if, like, when they named, like, I'm sure there's a lot of things that have names, like X-rays, that they got their name however many years ago, and now people are like, we should rename this thing. Like, looking back, there's no reason to call it the X-ray when we have, like, a more specific, we know more about it, and we have a more specific name for it, or a better name for it, because X-ray feels like science fiction now. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Evolver. Okay. Excuse me. Mizuki's Evolver is unique and called the Evolver MC. Oh, Mizuki Custom. What about her pipe? Does she actually have an Evolver pipe? Cutting off your own finger symbolizes reflection, protest, and apologies. Gandharva. Oh, this is what that answer that I was like, I don't know, this is the only name that looks Indian. Do not eat meat, but they are carnal. It's not a blonde man with a huge buster sword. That's literally what I thought. Like, I was like, Cloud, is it going to be something dumb about Cloud from Final Fantasy? And then they have that at the end. Was a member of Section 2, but since the HP case went unsolved for 6 years, he got moved to section which specializes in cold cases. But wouldn't it be a cold case going unsolved for 6 years? Or oh, maybe he got moved with the case. Hands-on assistance is not a sexual innuendo at all. Nope. Why'd she say it like that? I think Riki said something like that. I know she says she's made some innuendos that Ryuki's been like, why'd you say it like that? Dude, there's a video of a guy, I'm pretty sure he dies, but he like tries to do like a suplex to some dude and he breaks his neck. And it's like, I've never wanted to suplex someone, or like, I don't know, like, I've never thought about suplexing until I saw that video and I was like, oh, okay, I will never try to suplex someone. I'm sure if you know what you're doing, you'll be fine, but I don't know what I'm doing. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. A person who sinks. Why does sinker come before sink? Photosynaptic neurocoupling. I don't remember. I'm sure they explained that. Like they give that in the last game, but I forgot about it. Sync subject. I think they also call him a sinky. Double. Wait. Oh, dual citizenship. Wait. Oh no. Wait. It's deemed inappropriate to call someone a half. So the more politically correct term is double. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard that. Yeah, I've never heard that. I wonder if he made that up for this game, or if that's actually like something people are trying to start. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to start it. Twitter. SNS service. Does it count as an SNS service? Oh, I guess it might. No, wait. Yeah, no. Twitter is a microblog. But I guess the way Twitter has changed, because Twitter also has like messaging, so it could also be SNS. I don't know. I guess it's, you can't really just categorize it like that. Hindi word for dualism. There's another word. I don't know. It'll probably come up again. That'll be like, oh, that's the word. But there was another word that I remember seeing. I think they even explained it in game, but they're like, oh yeah, this word also means this, or it's the like whatever language word for this. Make sure you get those right away. Do they actually have iris stickers online? Oh, you can watch this. Oh, and you can pause it and... Wait, pause. No, go back. Okay. 28936th. 4th star 399th. What are these X's? I wonder if that'll matter. Maybe they'll ask for a code at some point and I have to go find it, but if I already know it, I can just put it in and it's one of those. Wait a second. Is that 4 times 399? Is it that 2000? No, that doesn't seem right. No, yeah, that's not even close. It's like 15 something. What about these X's? Maybe I can figure it out before what's his name has to tell us. Wait. What is it? 29, 28, 28936, 28936. Okay, never mind. I wonder if there is, like... I wonder if you could figure this out. Like, I feel like they'll tell me... They'll give me... Someone will figure it out for me in-game. And I'll be like, oh, okay. But I wonder if you could get there yourself. If you just, like, spend time watching that video enough. A nickname for police officers. That's what it is. That's why they call us Team Popo. But we're not police officers. I mean, I guess we're law enforcement. But we're Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. I'm sad I missed my father's passing. He didn't live stream it. Stupid. Okay, now we can play the game. Well, not yet. To talk to this eyeball-y again. Do I like insects? Tasty. I'll say neither, because, I mean, there's some that I do like, but some that I don't like. Please be one or the other. Why was that brave? Okay.
俺はまだ雇われたばかりなんだ。詳しいことは何も。
Also her bodyguard. Okay. Certain politician. He was a piece of human garbage. True. Punched him in the face and resigned. And appeared thanks to an acquaintance. Something funny.
それは面白い。
Phony.
昭和初期かよ。全然面白くないよ。
ここにいらしたということは隠しても無駄なのでしょう。
She sounds way older than she looks.
ええ、確かにあの動画は私が部下に命じて作らせたものです。バッツ490は
ARG.
ただのゲームでした。その中には高度な暗号が隠されていて、
High level encryption hiding a message within.
それを解読できる高い IQ の持ち主を
Okay,
我
it's,
々は探していたのです。
they're hiring the people who can solve it. Like you show up to the Horadori or whatever labs.
ナイクスに勧誘するため。
Yeah, recruit them into Nikes. Okay.
では QR 動画を作ったのも
その動画のことならニュースで見たので知っています。ですが、ナイクスとは何の関係もありません。おそらく誰かがバッツ490を模倣して作成したのでしょう。
だな。どう思う？
今の話だけでは何とも。
I guess we'll ask her these other
そ
things
の
first.
聞き方からすると、古江の死亡推定時刻ということですか？
ええ。まあ。
私は8日の夜から沖縄におりました。9日10日とセミナーがありましたので、東京に戻ったのは昨日の深夜のことです。
ホテルや空港の履歴、スマホのアクセスポイント、各所監視カメラの映像を調べてみたわ。確かに8日から10日にかけてしぐれが沖縄にいたのは間違いなさそうよ。
アリバイはあるってことか。
古江の死体が沖縄から運ばれてきた。
As long as you presume his body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
ここにたどり着くまでに苦労しましたよ。何しろナイカトロッツ、ナイクスは公には明かされていない秘密の組織ですからね。
たまたまボスの知り合いが場所を知ってたからよかったものの、そうじゃなければお手上げだったわね。
ビルの中に入ってからもそうです。すこぶる警備が厳重で、何度もセキュリティゲートをくぐり抜けて、エントランスでボダイさんに会わなければこの主催室へは通してもらえなかったでしょう。
俺はアビスのことを知ってたから
He knows it's trustworthy. Kodadate.
それで主催に話を通して。
それにしても驚きましたよ。ナイクスという秘密結社の存在については聞いたことがありました。でもただの都市伝説だと思ってた
Urban
んです。
legend. Okay, wait.
まさか本当に実在するなんて。
So last time I was like, oh man, like this was one of the things that Iris was talking about, saying that like, oh yeah, there's this secret organization called Nikes, and then I was like, oh, it must actually exist, and just some of the stuff that they do, there's like rumors about, but I guess their existence was just an urban legend, and so I guess boss knew, but
世間ではいろいろと噂されているようですね。
Baphomet. That's what my brother was talking about that when we were talking about conspiracy theories. He's like, what was it? We were looking up, because I was talking about like, I started talking about DMT and like drugs like that let you, like people do these drugs. Like there's like some toad oil, like comes off the back of a specific toad. But like there's all these like psychedelics that alter, like mess with your mind, and people always come back from them. Well, not always, but people come back and are like, oh man, I saw, you know, angels, or I saw machine elves and all these other things. And he's like, oh, like what are the, like what does that even look like? I was like, I don't know. And so like I searched it up to see like if anyone had like, I don't know, recreated what a machine elf looks like. But there was like one picture that was it was like a bunch of eyes or something, and it looked like it was doing this pose. And my brother was like, whoa, 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 click on that one. See, that's Baphomet or whatever. Or he said the name wrong. And I was like, oh, you mean Baphomet? And he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was like, well, what about it? He's like, oh, that's like, I don't know, just like part of some other conspiracy theory. And I was like, okay. But seeing it here, it's like I was talking about how reading about all that stuff, I was like creeped out or whatever. Even though I don't believe most of it, it's still like, I don't know, it's like reading reading horror stories or watching horror movies. You're like, you know, a little unsettled afterwards. So seeing this again, it's like, okay, wait, is it a coincidence that we're talking about all these weird conspiracy theory things and they're showing up in this game? It's just a coincidence, because I've been talking about these games before we had that I played the first game and talked to him about it before he had talked to me about all these conspiracy theories, and I had been planning to play this game. But it is kind of like, hey, I was just talking about this.
悪魔主義的な秘密結社だとか、宇宙から飛来した二進数が関係
Sequence of
してい
binary
る
code that came from space. Wasn't that that was in the last game? I can't remember what that was for though.
けれど、そんなものはすべてデタラメです。人から人へと伝わっていくうちに、尾ひれがついて膨らんでいった作り話。人の噂とは恐ろしいものです。
Why should I believe her?
ナイクスは至って健全な思想
Perfectly
団体です
legitimate ideological society, but we're keeping ourselves secret for some reason.
本部はアメリカのニューヨークにあり、他にも多くの支部が世界中の都市に。この日本支部はそのうちの一つです。よく誤解されるのですが、ナイクスは宗教団体ではありません。一つの仮説に基づいて行動する人々の集まりです。
Based on a certain understanding of the universe. That's probably what that video is then. Like how it recruits is like, if you're the kind of person who thinks like this or can see this out of this video, you should talk to us.
シミュレーション仮説です。ご存知ですか？
Simulation theory. I was talking about Ryuki might be in a simulation or something because of how he was seeing people.
この世はすべて何者かによって作られたシミュレーションの世界。そういう仮説のことよ。
僕らが生きているこの世界は何もかも虚構だと。
ええ、ある一定のルール、プログラムによって構築された偽りの世界。プログラムである以上、そのどこかには必ずほころびがあるはず。それを見つけ出すこと、あるいは生み出すことが我々の狙いです。
何のためにそんなこと？
Trying to get into the back
布
rooms.
の一部にほころびが生じれば、やがて糸がほつれて大きな穴が開くでしょ。そうして世界を破綻させ、人々を下脱へと導く。
I mean, this is more Matrixy, but
それが我々の最終目的なのです。
かなりいっちゃってるわね。このババア。
she called her an old hag. I was saying she doesn't look that old. Her voice is like old lady voice. Not like old lady, not like Oda's mom, but like older lady. But she doesn't look that old. Like they're trying to do a thing with her eyes kind of, and her hair being a little less vibrant, I guess. But she still doesn't look that old. Let me ask you about Chikara before we go further down that
とい
hole.
うのは遺伝子研究所の
やはりご存知なんですね。実はここに来たのはホラドリさんから情報を得たからなんです。
ホラドリは今警察に？
いえ、先ほど解放されました。とどめておくには 根拠が不十分ということで。
Didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained, but plenty of evidence to just sink in his brain without permission.
そうですか。ホラドリはかつてナイクスの
Former
会員
member
で
of
した。
Nikes.
と言っても
20
かな
years
り
ago.
昔のこと。その時に脱会して、彼はパーセント教団の熱心な
Okay, so it is
信
just
者。
percent. The order of percent.
パーセント教団。
本家のナイクスから分派した組織。いわば派生団体のよ
Split
うな
off
もの
from
です。
Nikes. A
パー
sect.
セント教団は宗教団体ですが、
Okay, they're religious.
我々ナイクスは思想団体。
Whereas Nikes is just ideological.
核となる部分は同じでも、目指している方向性は全く異なります。
ではホラドリさんはどうして知っていたのでしょ
さあ、詳しいことは分かりません。ナイクスの中にいる窮地の人間から話を聞いたのではないでしょうか。縦糸と横糸の交点。そこにほころび
The
は生
warp
じま
and
す。
weft. What is a weft? Hold on. I've never heard that word ever. Oh, in weaving. I guess that makes sense. Weft, weave. Oh, warp and weft. Oh. Okay. Well, if you look up weft, there's in the images, warp and weft comes up and it shows like warps are like the weft is like, okay, here. The crosswise threads on a loom over and under which other threads, the warp, are passed to make cloth. So the weft is like the S kind of like shape that's like, I don't know, it goes back and forth, and the warp is the ones that go through. It's where the seam can
う。
occur.
意味がわかりませんが。
いずれ分かる時が来るでしょう。これは予言です。
A prophecy. Oh. Okay.
それは
Why is she doing that to me? Trying to see if I can. I don't know what that is.
我々が使っているハンドサイン。
Hand sign. Someone else did this.
後ろにあるマーク
Because I
は
remember
模
being
し
like,
た
oh,
も
what
の
was
で
that
す。
hand sign? I didn't catch it. Maybe she did it when we first walked in or something. The sign behind her. Oh, well, because like the. I guess you could make like the Nikes 9. Like you can do that with your fingers because it's 3 and then 3. So you can take these 3, but then I don't know what the circles are with your forefinger, your index finger, and your thumb. Maybe you're supposed to make
ところで、
triangles? I don't know.
私の方から一つお尋ねしてもよろしいですか。
何でしょう。
あなたはもしやフレイヤーなの
Freyer
フレイヤ
or flare. Thought I heard that somewhere before. I don't. Frey, I feel that seems kind of familiar.
あなたの中にいる別の人物に聞いてい
Within
るん
me.
です。
Tama? Or do I have a split personality?
もう一度お尋ねします。あなたはフレイヤーなのではないですか。
A Freyer. I didn't get a wink sync. I'm gonna say no. I don't know.
そうですか。ならば私の思い違いだったのでしょう。
ー。フレイヤーというのはフレイ。フレイ。
Unless it's supposed to be like me, like actually me. I'm the Freyer.
そうか。フレイって
あの看板に書いてあっ
Written
た
on.
言葉
Oh,
ね
Frey to free.
フレイトゥフリー。確かフレイには争いの他にほころぶって意味も。
Am I a Freyer?
しぐれはこう言ってたわ。世界を破綻させ人々を下脱へと導くのが最終目的だって。
しぐれさん、やはりあなたたちナイクスが QR 動画を作ったんじゃ。
いいえ、
ですが QR コードの記された看板にはフレイ、 ほころぶという言葉
Is Freyr's like a competing organization or something?
我々ナイクスが関与したのは半年前に作成したバッツ490のみ。QR 動画を作ったのは我々ではありません。看板にフレイという言葉が使われていたのは
Must be a
ただの
coincidence.
偶然でしょう。
I was talking about it last night. There are no coincidences
偶
in
然で
this
そ
game.
んなこと。
起こりうるんですよ。ここではこの世はただのシミュレーション。プログラムによって構築された偽りの世界に過ぎません。そしてプログラムには必ずバグというものが潜んでいる。そのバグのことを我々はほころびと呼んでいるのです。偶然の一致はそのほころびが生じたことの証。
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such
バグ現象の現れ。
glitches.
震えの死体が出現したのもおそらく
Appearance of Jean's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomena. Huh.
フィラデルフィア実験のことはご存知ですか？
Philadelphia experiment.
1943年10月28日、アメリカのフィラデルフィアで行われたとされている軍事的な極秘実験のことよ。駆逐艦エルドリッチ
I've never heard about this.
強力な電磁波を照射。そうすることで船体をレーダーに映らないようにするのが目的だったと言われてるわ。ところが実験を開始した直後、奇妙なことが。エルドリッチは緑がかった霧に包まれ、忽然と姿を消してしまった。
The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished.
フィラデルフィアの造船所から320キロも離れたノーフォークの軍港に出現。その後しばらく経ってから再び元の地点に戻ってきた。
つまり
It
瞬間
teleported.
移動テレポートしたと。
まあただの都市伝説だけどね。
For some reason, I'm getting deja vu.
話よ。
Which is weird.
ええ、その通り。ですが、話はそれだけで
Hold
は
on.
終
I
わ
want to
り
read
ま
about
せん。
this. Philadelphia experiment. Once I'm done talking to her, maybe I'll read it on my own, because it might be. It's like a whole page on Wikipedia, at least, just to start.
フィラデルフィアに戻ってきた駆逐艦エルドリッジ。そこには海軍の兵隊たちが多数乗船していたのですが、ある者の体は腐った
Wait,
バナ
some
ナ
of
の
the
よ
sailors
うに
had
溶け、
melted
ある者の体は
or
全身
burned
が黒
and
く焼け
blackened.
焦げ、またある者の体は
Merged with
鋼
this.
鉄製の甲板にめり込み、船体と融合してしまっていたと言われています。この話、何かに似ていると思いませんか？
もしかして震えのことですか？
So she's saying what I was thinking. Something weird about teleporting.
彼の右半身はテレポートしてきたと。
ありえないことではありません。ほころびが生じたのだとすれば。
そんなバカな。
I didn't get a wink sync.
リュウキ、この公園気に入ってるのね。
自然があると落ち着くんだよ。胸の中のざわめきが静まっていくような感じがして。ねえタマ、君はどう思ってる？テレポートなんて現象本当に起こりうるのかな？
ちょっとやめてよ。フィラデルフィア実験はただの都市伝説。そう。
でも
Oh,
だったら震えの件はどうやって説明するのさ。彼の右半身が突然現れたことは事実なわけで。
やれやれ。それじゃあ検証してみましょうか。
検証？これからあのスタジオに行くってこと？
その必要はないわ。 目をつぶってくれればそれで。
What?
目を
いいから早く。
Wait, I've never seen her pull that out before.
わかったよ。
Cool. Alright, I gotta pee, so when I get control.
そんな瞬間
Did
移動
we
テレ
teleport?
ポートしたのか？
アホなの？
でもここはあのスタジオドバイタだよね。
そう見えてるだけで実際にそこにいるわけじゃないのよ。私は昨べ現場の状況を隅から隅までスキャンしておいたの。今龍騎が見てるのはその時にゲットしたデータを元に再現した光景。
すごいや。本当に現場にい
This
る
is
みた
like
いだよ。
giving me motion sickness.
死体の
The way it was
感じも
moving.
生々しい
It
し
was weird.
めっちゃリアルだ。
モザイクでもかける？
無修正で。
さあ無駄口はいいからさっさと操作を始めちゃって。目的は震えの右半身が出現した謎について解明することよ。
わかった。とにかくいろいろと調べてみよう。
Virtual reality activation. Cool. Cool. Wait, if we can X-ray everything here, why didn't we X-ray everything back then? Changing in special mode. We can inspect will change. Why is this thing no? I keep notifications off. Why do they keep turning back on? What food do I like? Sweet. I remember the taste of my first lovey. Wait. Oh, we got music key. So what can we get from the music key E? Alright. Oh, we get to do this with Aiba too. X-ray thermo. Let's see. Truth reenactment. Use the information you have to determine the truth. Answer correctly. If you answer all correctly, the truth will be revealed. Cool. Here we go. From Mizuki, let's see. We can get Date or Moma. If we get Courage. Courage or Love for Date. Oh, wait, yeah, so... Oh, that's what... Pewter was Love or Naughty. Courage or Madness for Mama. Okay, Courage or Love for Date. Naughty or Madness for Moma. I want Date. Courage or Love. Okay, I'll be... Hold on. There's no time limit, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads, so if you're not subscribed, I apologize. I'll be right back. I'm getting so annoyed with this cushion. Like, I think the next time I get up, I'm just gonna toss it. Cause I was like pulling myself, and I was like, okay, I'm moving, and I was like trying to do it slow and like push myself down into my chair to get like more grip. And I was moving, and I was like going slow, and then I kind of got stuck, and I was like, all right, a little bit more, and then I just like slipped, like the cushion slipped forward, and I was like, okay. Anyway.
すごいね。X 線モードにも切り替えられるんだ。
現場でありとあらゆるデータを収集した
Gathered all data from the scene. So why didn't we do this last time? But also, why is my camera flipped? Or like controls. Third person. Normal. I guess we are. Yeah, we're in third person. Once I start moving, it'll feel better. I didn't really, like, I wasn't paying attention that he's there. Because, like, this feels better. When I'm sitting still going like this, now that I realize it's kind of going around him, that makes more sense. Whatever, anyway. I was pressing enter to go to the next line. I was like, why isn't enter working? And I was like, oh wait, spacebar. I don't want to go X-ray mode until I look at everything else.
昨日も言ったけど、古江の死亡推定時刻は2月9日の午前6時前後。死体が現れた時刻を基準とすると、それからおよそ40時間前ってことになるわ。死後硬直はすでに溶け始めてるみたい。完全に溶けきってるわけじゃないけど、体はそれなりに柔らかくなってる。冬場の屋外だとこのくらいまで開口が進むにはもっと時間がかかるはず。
She says it should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. What does that mean?
だからこの死体は室内のどこ
Oh, she's saying it was kept
暖かい
indoors.
場所に
Okay.
放置されてたんだと思うわ。
なんだろうこれ。よく見ると死体の腰のあたりに何かが結びつけられてるみたいだ。まるで雲の糸みたいな。いや、それよりもはるかに
Oh, yeah, I
細い
see that.
何かが。
解析したわ。これは CN
Carbon nanotube.
カーボンナノチューブね。炭素原子一つ分の厚さで構成されたグラフェンシート。それを丸めて円筒状にした物質のことよ。直径はおよそ 0.4 ナノメートル。1ナノメートルは10億分の1メートルだから肉眼では決して見ることができないの。
でも見えち
Yeah,
ゃ
I
っ
was
て
gonna say,
る
how come we can see it now then?
それはこの糸が複数の CNT を束ねてできたものだからよ。あとそれから私が視認しやすいように強調して
I
見せてるから
assumed
って
it
いうの
was
もあ
her
るけど。
doing something.
ちなみに CNT はものすごく丈夫な物質なの。極めて高弾性で破断しづらく、理論上の最大延長強度は鋼の50倍とも言われてるわ。ところでこの CNT、もう片方の端っこはどこにつながってるのかしら。
So they're holding this above, and then they lowered it.
あっちだ。
Wait, what?
あそこにある赤いランプのところに。
Hold on. Carbon nanotubes. What? What are these used for? Applications. Current. Oh wow, they're expensive. Oh, okay. Not anymore. They used to be. $1,500 per gram in 2000, but $50 in 2010. And $2 per gram in 2016. Wow. Bicycle components. Handlebars, cranks, forks, seat posts, stems, aero bars. Epoxy. Wind turbines, paints, sports gear. Vanta Black. Gecko tape, also called nano tape. Use as scaffolding for bone growth. And then tips for atomic force microscope probes. Huh. Okay. Uh...
演者が自分の写りをチェックするためのものよね。
This is where we were. And then I don't remember which one was Iris and which one was Moma. Iris Mizuki, Moma Shinpei.
出題されるクイズの問題とかもここに映るのよね。こういうのって案外ハリボテだったりするのよね。
It's weird that they make me walk around for this. Like, this feels like they could just have me like centered and roll the camera around. Okay, that's the switch. I gotta clean my electric kettle. I was talking about it a few days ago.
休憩の時にお茶するためのものかしら。
Cause I was thinking about it earlier when like we have little bags of, oh, what is this? A lot of people back there. Like Oreos and things. And I was like, man, I want to have a cup of tea with some Oreos. But I was like, I'll wash my kettle later, and then I haven't washed it.
これは
照明の電源スイッチね。
CNT が結びつけられてる。
Hold for mode list. Okay, yeah, we don't. Maybe thermal is only for Aiba. Or we just don't have access to thermal yet. Whoa! There's stuff in him. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Oh, it has an arrow at the end too.
先端の部分に返しがあるわ。まるで男性のあれみたいに。
釣り針で例えてくれ
A
ない。
fish hook, exactly. What?
とにかく簡単には抜けないようになってるのよ。何か看板が抜けたら困る理由があったのね。
そりゃそうでしょう。看板は立ってないと意味がないわけで。
立ってないと意味がない？
ああ、下ネタは禁止で。
そうじゃ
So
な
it's
く
like
て。
a can or a jar or something. But then there's like this coil. Oh, this is what like ignited him, maybe.
なんだこれ。
大きく分けて3つのものが確認できるわ。まずは塩素酸カリウム。
Calcium, chlorate, sulfur,
石
and
リ
red
ンの混合
phosphorus.
物。これは多分着火剤ね。
Yeah.
わずかそこからぐるぐる巻きになって伸びているのは導火線。ちなみに導火線には酸化剤が含まれてるから体内にあっても燃え続けることができるのよ。で、最後。導火線の末端にあるのは
If she knew all this,
酸化鉄と
like she knows all
粉
this
末混合物。
because she built this VR thing and put all this in here. So why didn't she say something before?
これはテルミット反応を起こす物質よ。着火すると3000度を超える熱が発生して激しく燃焼するの。
Okay, so this, what do you call it? Carbon nanotube thing probably, because it says goes off with even the slightest impact, fuse, and a substance that causes thermite reaction. So this probably does something like pulls this or something to ignite it. Which makes sense because that means whoever went to like turn on the power pulled that and it
さ
pulled
てと、
the thing.
一通り調べ終えた感じね。これまでにゲットした手がかりを使えば必ず謎は解けるはず。
震えの死体はどうやって出現したのか。その謎を解き明かしていくんだね。
I don't know if we figured out how it appeared.
それじゃあ早速だけど始めま
I
しょ
wonder
う
if
か。
this is gonna be like the interrogation
まず
thing.
は死体が現れた時の停電だけど、あれって本当に停電だったのかしら。
うん。それは僕も気になってたんだ。照明の復旧が早すぎたからね。それに停電だったら番組の配信も止まったはずなのに。
その後も配信は続いていた。
つまり停電ではなく照明の電源が落とされただけってことになるよね。
じゃあどうやって電源スイッチがオフにされたの？
それはおそらくあれを使ったんだと思う。
I have no idea. How do they get turned off? Oh, but I was gonna say, I wonder if this is gonna be like the interrogation thing where I just like guess. Well, sometimes I knew, but if I get something wrong, I can just guess again. Like I don't actually fail. So they just, yeah, did they just flip the switch?
照明の電源のスイッチだけど。
難しく考えず普通にポチッとなって消したんだよ。
でも照明が消えた時、スイッチには誰も近寄ってなかったわ。他の方法を考えてみましょう。
He's like, yeah, we just turned it off. Someone just turned it off. And she's like, wait, but nobody was there. This is what I'm saying though, is like, is there a reason she doesn't just give us the answer if she knows everything? Why she, like, is there a reason she's walking us through it instead of just telling us? So I wonder if that string was always there and someone up there was holding the body, like this half, and then they dropped it. And it flipped the switch.
死体には CNT を束ねた糸が結びつけられてた。その糸は天井の梁を経由して照明の電源スイッチに。
でも死体は動いたり糸を引っ張ったりしないわよ。
She can float. I guess she can float in this virtual reality thing.
動きはしないけど落ちることはできるでしょ、天井からね。
そういえば照明が消えた直後、何かが落ちたような音がしたわね。
天井から落下した死体が CNT を引っ張り電源スイッチはオフにされたんだ。
Okay.
で、次に出て
How did they get it to land like that though?
死体は天井に隠されてたってわけよね。どうして死体が落ちてきたの？
I mean, I guess they could have lowered it by the CNT, the carbon nanotube. Culprit dropped it?
おそらく犯人は天井に隠れてたのさ。そしてタイミングを見計らって死体を落としたんだ。
シンプルな答えだけど、それはないわね。
See, simple answer, but no. Then what is...
誰もいなかった
She
の
knows.
は確認済み。
There has to be a reason that she's making us solve it. I don't know.
他の方法は考えられないかしら。
The rigor mortis was softened. That makes me think like it was like a stiff body. Like the rigor mortis was stiffing, and so once it softened, it like fell, or like, yeah, like started to like sag and then fell between the beams.
死後硬直した死体が柔らかくなる開口が利用されたんだ。おそらく死体は天井の梁にかけ渡される形で置かれてたんだ。
This is so weird because it's like there's no way. Like it's like taking a multiple choice quiz where you're like, I don't know the answer, but now that I see the answers, I can work backwards. But it's weird because it's like I don't know these things. I'm just like reading like, oh, like I see the answer, I'm like, okay, if it's this, then this is how it happened, so I guess I'll pick that. It's weird.
まだ死体が硬いうちは
But it doesn't feel like I'm solving anything. I feel like I'm guessing because it's like, okay, well, if it's this is what would have happened.
時間が経ち硬直が解けて体が柔らかくなって、
その結果、天井から落ちてしまったと。じゃあ最後の疑問だけど、死体が爆発、炎上したのはなぜ？
This one.
それは
Okay.
あれを X 線モードで見れば説明できるよ。
If this isn't it, wait. I was gonna say the switch.
死体の内部に収められてた例の仕掛けが使われたんだ。死体落下時の衝撃によって着火剤が発火。 火はぐるぐる巻きの導火線を伝ってテルミット反応を起こす物質へ。やがてその物質に引火して大爆発というわけさ。
落下から爆発までのインターバルは導火線を伝う時間だったと。
Wait. So it ignited from hitting the ground. Okay. Huh. Okay.
こんなアナログな仕掛けだったから痕跡が見つかりにくかった。
I thought whoever flipped a switch like pulled like the switch getting flipped like moved this in a way that ignited it or something, or like put it in place that it could ignite or something. Never mind.
なんとなくいろいろと分かってきたね。
We're starting to figure things out. You guys are figuring it out. I don't know, it's weird. This feels less me figuring things out. Less investigative for me than the last game. Cause like maybe it's just Ryuki's side. I don't know. But, like when we were in that Somnium, the whole time I was controlling Tama, but Ryuki's probably like was Ryuki or Tamo, either one. Like them talking was always like, oh, do this next. This is what you should do next. And it's like, okay, I'll do that. Feels like they're walking me through it instead of letting me figure it out.
というわけで、この再現 VR 空間、もう終わりにしてくれていいよ。
いいえ、
Yeah, I was
ま
gonna
だ
say we're only at 75%.
さっきのはあくまでリハーサル。本番が残ってるわ。
本番？
犯人の行動の再現よ。
え、僕がそれをやるってこと？
あなた以外に役者はいないでしょ？
役者？
ということで、監督兼カメラマンのタマよ。私が撮るからには演技には一切妥協しないので、そのつもりで。
何か撮影するの？
当たり前じゃない。検証なんだから、客観視できるものを残さないと。
意味は
Is there even an actor here? I thought the whole thing was like they set the body up there.
うっせーなこと三文役者が。監督がいちいち指示しねえと何もわかんねえのか、タコ作。
でも
いいから気合い入れて犯人を演じろ。
Play the
やる
culprit.
からにはマカデミー賞を狙うからな。
Macademy.
マカデミー？
Macadamia.
とにかく始めるぞ。よーい、アクション。
僕いや、私は震えを殺した犯人だ。これからこの死体を使ってあっと驚くショーをご覧に入れよ
う。演技が素人臭い上にキャラ付けが意味不明ね。
実際素人なんだよ。
まあ最初だから今回はこれでいいとするわ。ではまずその死体の設置場所からね。どこにどんな風に置かれてたんだっけ？
それはここだね。天井の梁にかけ渡されるように置かれてたんだ。
死体は死後硬直で硬くなってるから、こうね。これを使って照明を消す仕掛けが施されてたはずだけど、
体にカーボンナノチューブ CNT が結びつけられてたのさ。 CNT は梁を経由して下まで伸ばされ照明のスイッチに。
本来 CNT は目に見えないくらい細いから誰もその存在に気づかなかったってことね。
No one even noticed it, but did nobody notice it when they went to... I guess the carbon nanotube tube might have caught on fire or something.
これで準備。
But I'm gonna say like clean up the crime scene. Nobody felt it or touched it.
あとは死体の死後硬直が解けるのを待つだけ。
ねえ、演技するの忘れてない？
ああ、早くしたい。柔らかくならないかな。タコみたいにふにゃふにゃにならないかな。
意味わかんないシーンね。編集でカットしておくわ。
お前がやらせたんだろ。
そして時間が経過し、死後硬直が溶け始め。
They got lucky it landed right.
落下の衝撃で体内に仕込まれた着火剤が発火。火は導火線へ。
ほどなくしてスタッフが照明をつけると、
ババーン。死体が出現。まるで瞬間移動してきたみたいに。その後しばらくしてから死体の中で導火線の火は爆弾へと達し、これが死体出現と爆発炎上の真相だ。
Is it?
オッケーよ。見事な再現映像が撮れたわ。
結局演技の必要性が全然わからなかったけど。
I wonder if it's. I would say if it's that simple. That wasn't that simple, but also she knew all that. Why should she make me do that?
これではっきりしたね。やっぱりあの死体テレポートしてきたわけじゃなかったんだ。
当たり前でしょ。
Also, like I was saying, whoever set that up, got lucky that it landed the right way, because I feel like it would hit the ground and bounce, you know, like it wouldn't just hit the ground and sit like that,
犯人的にはそう見せかけたかったん
and
だ
then
ろう
like
け
tip
ど。
over or something. Especially with like the sign sticking out, that's gonna like make it lean.
何もないところから突如半身の死体が現れた。まるでフィラデルフィア実験のように。そんな不思議な出来事が現実に起こったと、そう思わせるためにあんな小細工を。
と同時に犯人はなるべく多くの人間に看板を見せようとしたんだと思うわ。QR 動画を拡散するために。
Man, I got a mosquito bite like right on my toe. Annoying. I was just talking about mosquitoes to my mom earlier, because she was saying, no, I was saying I thought my window was open because we had gardeners here yesterday, or yeah, yesterday, and like there's a bush right by my window, and they were like trimming that bush, and it was like really loud, but like the way it sounded like my window was open. And then I checked my window and it was closed, so like maybe that's how I keep getting bit, like these mosquitoes keep getting in through that window. But it was closed, and so I don't know, I like mosquitoes keep getting in. And I was telling her about how I was picking up my little brothers from football practice, and one of them was complaining, or he was like he was talking to the other one, saying like, oh look, do you see the mosquitoes everywhere? And I was like, in the car? And he's like, yeah, there's like 4 of them right here. And I was like, dude, kill them. Like, what do you guys, squish them? And like both, I could just hear them both like slapping the seats and car door and things like that, trying to squish these mosquitoes. And I was like, these kids. And then the one who pointed it out was like, yeah, they keep like flying into my helmet and stuff as we're playing and things like that. And I was like, man, stop bringing mosquitoes into my car. Like, I'm gonna make them stand outside my car and pour water on themselves to get all the mosquitoes off or something. Alfrey. Some kind of drink. I remember seeing that. Someone likes Alfrey. Anyway. Yeah, now I got a bite on my foot. I have one on my foot and then one on my toe, but on opposite feet. Annoying. Annoying. Why does it keep shifting? Every time I click on her, it like shifts like that. I literally am just like clicking once and it pulls over there. It wants to be like over here somewhere, even though she's sitting right here. At first I thought I was just like trying to offset her for some reason so I could like, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to be noticing something over here too. But I think it's just being weird. Cross section facing downward.
あの死体はスタジオの天井から落ちてきた。
Please say.
もしも落下した時に死体が横倒し
Yeah,
になって
exactly. If it fell, that's what I was gonna say. Please say something about
台無しに
if it didn't land right or how did it land so perfectly.
ええ、あなたが言ったように看板は男性のあれみ。
やっぱ下ネタじゃん。っていうか立ってなくても意味はあるし。
それと同じよ。
は
あの看板にも別の意味があったの。
The sign was to help it.
ダーツの羽、あるいはロケットの尾翼と同じような。
Sign was like a dart. But I was saying the sign is more. I mean, it had the point at the bottom, but unless this sign weighs like a ton.
そうか。あの看板が刺さってたから切断面は自然と下向きに。
Because if the thing fell, if the body like fell like this and like slipped and like this part came down first, it would still like, I don't know, or like either side coming down first. If it doesn't land flat, this sign doesn't work. Because it could also like fall and like turn as it's falling.
あれには姿勢制御の役割もあったんだ。
I don't know. I feel like they're reaching with this one.
犯人は生配信が行われている間に死体を落下させたかったはずだよね。そうじゃなきゃ意味がないから。でも死後硬直が解ける時間を正確に予測することなんてできるのかな。
Rigor mortis dissipating. The stream's like 6 hours, so if they could like time it with to like happen within that 6 hour range, that's not too crazy.
犯人は死体がガチガチに硬直してる時に天井の梁に設置したわけじゃないのよ。開口がある程度進んで適度に柔らかくなったところで天井に。その状態なら数時間以内に落下するだろうってことぐらいは予測できるはず。生放送の時間は6時間もあったわけで、犯人的にはその間のどこかのタイミングで死体が落下すればよかったのよ。犯人の狙いは神秘現象を偽装することにあった。
Oh, the other thing is like, did nobody look at the corpse after it ignited? Like, that's the. I feel like there would be stuff left behind, like the coil or the jars that were holding the different like thermite things.
だから CNT カーボンナノチューブを残しておくわけにはいかなかったのよ。
ネタバレになっちゃうから。
そう。
そこで犯人はテルミット反応を利用して CNT を焼き尽くすことにしたと。
Okay, so the CNT caught on fire.
まとめるけど、犯人の動機は神秘現象の偽装、それと QR 動画を拡散することにあったわけだよね。
それだけかどうかはわからないけど、多分ね。
震えが選ばれたのはなぜだろう。
そう。
彼の左半身はどこに。
まだ見つかってないわ。とにかく何かを知ってそうな人物から探っていくのが捜査の鉄則でしょ。
But this also, so like, yeah, I was talking about like all the different people coming up with like, oh, teleporting or whatever theories, and I was like, it's never anything weird like that. It's always logically explained. There's a logical explanation. Even though this is like, I don't know, like I was saying, they're reaching with the way that body landed and all that stuff. The body landing is like the main thing.
何かを知ってそうな人物。
あの番組を撮ってる間、震えの右半身はずっとスタジオの天井にあった。そのことに気づいてた人間がいるはずよ。
Komeji, since he was a host.
それってもしかして番組のディレクター、
Oh.
我が一平か。
ええ。
あいつは今どこに。
スマホの GPS から場所を特定したわ。彼は今秋葉原にいる。 メイドカフェサンフィッシュポケットに。
We're gonna meet his girlfriend. Oh.
いた。あそこだ。
やば。
Oh. Ooh, okay.
マジかよ。
I was gonna say the girl on the left might be his girlfriend because she was the only. It's like she showed up twice in that scene. Oh god. Okay, I pressed S. And I was like, wait, it has the down arrow, so maybe it actually has to be the arrow key. Oh god, she's gonna get shot. Dude, she's gonna get shot. Okay, maybe not. She looks fine. She didn't get shot. But also, geez. I thought he was out of the Yakuza. They let him keep his. They let him keep his gun.
お客さんもマーメイドの子もいたんだぞ。
悪かったよ。
謝って済むレベルの話じゃないだろ。
警察へは複数の人間が通報済み。じきに所轄の連中が到着するはずよ。
見逃してくれねえ。
Why would I just let him go? Especially after that. We were literally just gonna be like, hey dude, do you know anything?
ガキがいるって話しただろう。俺は豚箱に入るわけにはいかねえんだよ。あいつの依頼を引き受けたのもだからなんだ。
Whose offer?
赤ん坊を育てていくにはどうしても金が必要で。
あいつって。
テアラってやつだ。
Terror. Where did we hear that before? Because I remember the name. I was like, oh, it's like a pun because it's terror, but also Terror. Terror.
本名はわかんねえ。顔も知らねえし、声も聞いたことがねえ。テアラーとのやりとりは全部ナイルでしてたから。
依頼っていうのは
これだよ。
Fire your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Don't let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. Keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. 5 million yen. Pay on the night of the 11th.
だから俺もスタッフもテアラーには会ってねえんだよ。スタジオで何が行われてたのかも知らねえし、まさかあんなことになるなんて。
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
関場女子3の A の教室。
龍騎、
行ってみよう。
Is that Iris's class? Iris and Amame? I was gonna say someone's gonna be dead. Yeah, another half.
ホラドリ遺伝子研究所の所長。
That sucks.
ホラドリ
So we
力
can't get anything out of him now.
そんな嘘だろ。
Excuse me. Hmm.
この神社前に伊達さんに教えてもらったんだ。
Okay. I was like making sure because I was like, wait a second. I never checked if the because when I do my tests, like pre-stream tests, it's always just for the audio. And I was like, wait, I never checked the video, so I was worried that like the game wasn't fitting right, if that makes sense. But it does, because I was like, I don't know, I didn't change the size of the what do you call it, like source or whatever in OBS from what did I play before Monster Hunter? Whatever was before Monster Hunter to Monster Hunter to this game. I was like, I don't remember changing sizes, but I was like, maybe I did, and then I never changed back.
代々木公園と同じで、ここにも自然がたくさんあるでしょ。だからなんていうか、落ち着くんだよね。
そう。
ねえ、タマ、サポートしてくれない？
サポート？
もう一度、オラドリ殺害の件について考えてみたいんだ。
ねえ、龍儀。本当に大丈夫？
何が？
This dude is not okay.
精神的にかなり参っちゃってるような気が。
大丈夫だよ。それよりも早く現場の再現を。確か目をつぶればいいんだったよね。
そうだけど。分かったわ。付き合ってあげるわよ。一応龍騎は私のマスター。
ありがとう。それじゃ始めよう。
They're both being weird, but I think it's mostly Ryuki being weird. But this VR thing.
見事な再現度だ。
通信教育で習ったの。3D の作り方。
She learned in a correspondence course? What?
学生の頃手に職をつけておいた方がいいっておばあちゃんが。
I was like, what is she talking about? She can just be programmed. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set. He didn't even acknowledge it. Also, this time we're not third person. That's what I was talking about last time, though. I was like, why didn't they just have it like a room like this that I can look around? Oh wait, right side again.
死亡推定時刻は？
この死体が発見された時を基準にしてってことよね。だとしたらおよそ4時間前よ。
2月11日の20時頃か。ちょうど僕らがしぐれと会ってた頃だね。
ごめんね、リュウキ。
Wait.
こんな発言をしたら惹かれちゃうかもしれないけど、でもどうしても言いたいことがあって。
How's he being held up?
何？
Is she trying to distract me?
実はね、この死体。
So cowardly? What?
内臓がないぞ。
No guts. Stupid. I was like, man, I thought she was gonna like do something, be like, okay, wait, look this other way.
Huh?
Or before I tell you what's happening, I need you to know, don't freak out.
分かってるわ。トナカイの鼻が凍傷でもげるレベルの寒い発言をしたってことぐらいちゃんとね。だけど、どうしても言わずにはいられなかったの。だって見てよこれ。死体の内臓がごっそりとくり抜かれちゃってるのよ。こんな千載一遇のチャンス。
Okay.
他には特に手がかりになりそうなものはなさそうね。
Doesn't have internal organs anymore. Open space. Has lower pressure on the outside. Suction cups. They're saying the body is stuck to the blackboard because of the suction, because of the empty space, so that the skin is strong enough to like have suction to hold up all these bones and muscle. I don't know if I can believe that. that's a little extreme.
どう満足した？
Security cameras.
映像を調べてみたけど、特に怪しげな人物の姿は映ってなかったわ。あそこの敷地は広いから、監視カメラの死角なんていくらでもある
Yeah, I
の
was
よ。
gonna say, what's his name? The Gen was able to get on without getting. Well, maybe he got seen on a camera, but he was saying that there's plenty of like blind spots.
校舎内にカメラは？
設置されてないわ。前にゲンが言ってたでしょ。
Yeah.
石場女子のセキュリティはガバガバだって。
Whoops.
お金の件は嘘だと思うわ。テアラは多分
Obviously, he was lying about the
死体を
money.
誰かに発見させたくて。
誰かっていうか、チンペイにでしょ。
そうとは限らないんじゃない？警察にって可能性もあるわ。いずれ警察の誰かがチンペイに接触すると。
Predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei. They got lucky because we barely contacted him. Because if we were like 5 minutes late, he would have gone.
でしょうね。それ以外に考えられないし。
そのテアラーって何者なんだろう。
それが分かれば苦労しないわ。
しぐれってことはないよね。ホラドリの殺害時、しぐれは僕と会ってた。震えの時は沖縄に。
そうね。少なくとも実行犯って可能性は低いと思う。
Personally,
だけど気になるんだよね。しぐれは何らかの形で
I feel like she's
事件
involved
に
somehow.
関わってるよう
I
な
don't,
気が。
yeah. Because like, they're talking about terror like it's one person, but it could be like a group. Or like, because they're using a name. Could be more than one person. Like all going by the same name. To make it more confusing. Also make it maybe easier for them. My god, there's like a specific spot on the carpet that like I keep like further back I can like move pretty freely, but once I get closer under my desk it gets really real hard to move. I feel like I should like sit there and just kind of like roll around and back and forth until it's like loosened up, softened up.
ホラドリは元ナイクスの会員
I
で
also think about getting like
490のことも知っている。
because under my mom's desk she has like this like hard plastic sheet thing, like mat. But I don't want a mat like that because that would like I like the carpet because I can like sit securely, if that makes sense. Because if I had a mat, like a plastic mat, I'd be rolling around too much. Because the way I like to sit, like I have my foot, like excuse me, I have my foot or feet, maybe, like depends. Like right now I have one foot. I have one foot up in my chair, like I'm sitting on it, and the other foot is on my my uninterruptible power supply underneath my desk. And like I'm pushing on that. So like if I had a plastic mat, I would be pushing myself backwards. I would like roll. But because it's carpet, it's enough like friction to not roll. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know, like some kind of mat that wouldn't just be like rolly. Like maybe even like another rug that's like a little softer.
それだけじゃない。
But that'd be too much work too, because I would have to like, I don't know, like move my desk and then put it down and then move my desk back.
震えの死体の出現は神秘現象が起こったかのように偽装されていた。まるでフィラデルフィア事件
I'm
と
surprised
同
at
じ
that.
ことが起こったみたいに。
Looking at Chikara's corpse was literally just the one thing of like, oh look at his corpse, and that was it. Like there was nothing. It didn't let me look at anything else in the room.
この世はただのシミュレーション。プログラムによって構築された偽りの世界に過ぎません。
その主張を信じさせるためにあの偽装を？
わからないけど、そうか
She
もしれ
set
ない
it
でし
all
ょ。
up to give her claim more credibility. That's the opposite of what happened. Well, has the opposite effect. And it's also a lie. Like, what? Like, it's like, we believe this thing. So to prove that it's real, we're gonna fake it.
とにかく、しぐれの
I
と
like
ころへ行っ
how
てみよう。
her hands are transparent. Like it goes from like transparent, like she's translucent, like you can see through her, but her hands are like the clearest. And when she like crosses her arms, when she pulls her hands up, that transparency goes through her body. I'm trying to wait to see if she does it again. She's taking her time. Maybe she's just like set to this stance now. Oh, never mind. How's it go in front? Like you could kind of see with her fingers there, like they cross over a little bit.
ど
Whatever.
うしても話が聞きたいんだ。
わかったわ。こうなったらとことんまで付き合うわよ。あなたの気が済むまでね。
Is she gonna talk with us again? Maybe we can wink sync with her this time.
お待ちしてましたよ。きっとお見えになると思っていました。
Expect me. Oh, hold on. Man. There's this, like... I was like, I have a knot in my hair. There's a piece of fuzz that's, like... tangled up in my hair. Hold on. Okay. That was annoying. Because I was like, oh, I feel a knot. Like a... not like a small knot, but like a bunch of hairs all tangled up. And then, like, when I pulled it out and looked, there's, like... I could see a white piece of fuzz, like, twirled. And then as soon as I pulled it out, all the hairs were free.
どういう意味でしょう。
あなたが来ることは分かっていた。
Did she set it up? Oh god. Maybe she did. Both of them? Both of them? So she lied to us? Well, I don't know. Okay, I can't wink sync this time.
我々ナイクスのシンボルマーク、
Nonapol
プレッ
X.
クス。
Well, okay. Nonapol X. But she's saying like Nonaplex.
我々ナイクスのシンボルマーク、ノナプレックス。
Yeah.
そこには目には見えない
Four
4つ
unseen
の X が隠
X's
されてい
hidden
ます。
within.
それはあなたがい
Truth
る
of the
世界
world
の
we live in.
真実を表している。ノナプレックスにはそんな意味も込められているのですよ。
What? I wish I could zoom in, but... Because it's like, okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because the one that goes in the middle. I can't tell if it's like the 4 hidden ones. Because you can see, like... I wonder if I have... Oh, sure. We'll talk to Tama for a little bit. That too. I don't think I've ever picked that one yet.
資産運用の話ね。
How to use assets. FX.
なんですって？突然エロいこと言わないでくれる？
What? What do you do while I sleep?
僕が寝てる間は何してるの？
あなたのことを考え
Think
て
about me, manage my health.
体調管理とかそういうやつよ。
Okay. I guess we can do the eyeball-y too. What rank do I like? Lightweight. Not light at all. What? I forgot we have to like think about which stat that's gonna affect. Okay. Do we have... No, wait. Appendix. Nikes. No Nikes. That's weird that there wouldn't be a Nikes file. Wait, why do we have a future? Oh, I thought we had a dot on the future too. I was like, how did we get future info? I want to look at the Nikes thing because like, I'll show it in a second. Hold on. Likes bugs, glitches. Dislikes nothing. Skills prophecy. Okay. So like, I don't know if it reads through the stream, but there's like, each one of these lines has like a thin kind of like line in between them, which looks like the X's. So like each one of these squares has its own X. That's why I wish I could zoom, because like on this bottom one you can see it pretty clearly, at least on my screen. So you got like, there's like a line right here, a line right here, a line right here, and a line right here. And so like if all those lines connect in the center, they would make an X. And so those are the 4 hidden ones. Or unseen, I guess, whatever. Anything suspicious about her? This guy. He did the same thing with Sejima. Like it's just, yeah, it's part of his job, but still.
ボダイは忠実に職務を全うする優秀な部下です。私は彼のことをとても信頼しているのですよ。
そうおっしゃっていただけて光栄です。私も主催のことを心から敬愛しています。
キモ。
Yeah, he's like simping. He never said anything like that about Sejima. It was always like, yeah, this guy sucks, but pays my bills.
これはサングラスじゃねえ。妖精さんの黒いブ
A
ラジャー。
fairy's black
ド
bra.
変態ね。
What?
知ってるだろう。ここはナイクス日本支部の主催室だ。
世の中にはくだらないことがたくさん溢れています。そういったものはすべて水に流してしまえばいい。そんな意味を込めて、私自
Oh,
身が
that's
こ
why
の
the
部屋をデザイ
water.
ンしたの
All
です。
things should be washed away.
あなたが
ええ、水の流れは心を癒してくれます。時の流れと同じように。
Right, have to teleport.
しぐれさん、謎が解けましたよ。震えの右半身はテレポートしてきたわけじゃなかったんです。そう見えるように偽装されていただけで、考えてみれば当然のことです。この世はシミュレーション、プログラムによって構築された偽りの世界。ありえないですよ。そのシミュレーション仮説なんてただのオカルトに過ぎません。UFO や幽霊やカッパと同じ。
Kappa? Why Kappa specifically?
まあ、それを信じたい人はいるのかもしれませんが、あるいは人々にそれを信じさせることで
Oh, what was that
利益を
theory?
被る集団が。
I think it was in this game. Maybe I read it on my own, but there's like a theory of like things existing. No, was it a hyper? Hold on. I read it on my own. I was reading about something. Hyperstition. So like superstition, but hyper. And it's the theory or something that things exist in the future because of a belief in them in the past. So like almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy, but like outside of a person, if that makes sense. Because like self-fulfilling prophecies are, you believe something about yourself, or that like you are going to do something, or it's like a psychological thing, but it's like basically you believe something, or you're afraid of something happening, and so you're like worrying about it, and that causes you to make it happen. Like you end up doing whatever you're trying not to do, or what you want to do, I guess. And so you fulfill that prophecy yourself. But hyperstition is like everyone believes in something, or thinks something, or has like an idea, or an idea of something, and like in the future that's how it ends up. So like it's like what do you call it? Like what the Cybertruck from Tesla, how it's like all like sharp and angled. I think it's ugly. A lot of people think it's ugly. But that's kind of like an example of hyperstition, where it's like people, I don't know, think like this is what the future is supposed to look like. So when they design that car, that truck, the way it looks is like what people think it should look like, instead of, you know, coming up with a design of, you know, like a good futuristic-ish design, I guess. But like that's like, I don't know, that's not like a great example of hyperstition, but that's kind of like the idea. But what was it? What made me think of that? Something she said. I think it was more something to do with the simulation theory. And I was thinking like, if she set this up, she's trying to, because the idea behind the simulation theory is that someone is controlling, you know, like there's an external force like controlling, or has us in a simulation, and is, you know, observing, maybe like doing stuff here and there to affect things. But like she's trying to force that herself. She wants to run the simulation, so she's like putting things in place to, like, I don't know, run simulations. I don't know. But whatever. That's like beyond what they're trying to do right now, I think. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm making sense. Hold on. Let me just play the game.
龍騎さん、何か思い違いをされているようですね。我々ナイクスは無関係ですよ。
本当にそうでしょうか。 QR 動画を作ったのがナイクスだとすれば、いろいろと辻褄が合うのですが、神秘現象の偽装、看板の文言、いずれもあなたの目的と噛み合っている。あなたは死体とともに看板の映像を配信することで QR 動画の拡散を狙ったのでは。
言ったはずです。QR 動画を作ったのは我々ではないと。そもそも QR 動画の目的とは何なのですか？そこにナイクスへの入会を促すメッセージでも含まれていたと？
I guess, yeah, we don't know, right? I know we have a file on that video. Or maybe it's just the bats video. No, yeah, we have the free. So this one, like it says, a video which upon viewing is said to lead people to understanding the secret of the world. But then the free one just says the video contained in the QR code link on the signboard. At Abyss we call it the QR video, so it doesn't say what the point of it is, because we don't know yet.
ではテアラーについては。
その名前ならニュースで報道されていたので知っています。犯人のことですね。
ええ、そうですが。
もちろんそれが誰なのかは分かりません。お役に立てず申し訳ありませんが。
Can we check her for thermal stuff to see if she's
も
lying?
ちろんその事件については知っています。ですが、
分かっています。あなたには明確なアリバイがある。オラドリが殺害された時刻、僕はあなたと会っていましたから。しかしだからといって事件とは無関係だと言い切ることはできません。あなたはナイクスの主催だ。手足となって動く部下なら大勢いるはず。
私が殺害を命じたと？
可能性はあります。
動機は何でしょう？
What would be her motive? Getting rid of him so we can't get to him to learn about her more? Like, because she said he left 20 years ago, but she must have known him, right? And so, like, he might have stuff on her, I don't know, that we can use.
しぐれはこう言ってたわ。オラドリはパーセント教団の熱心な信者。
Looks like a face. Like, these are the eyes, and this is like the nose, kind of. Ears, a neck, hair, or something. I don't know.
その教団が目指してる方向性はナイクスとは全く異なるって。
もしかしてナイクスとパーセント教団は敵対関係にあるのでは。
なるほど。組織間の
I guess
争
that's
い
a
で
reason
という
too
わけですか。
that they're competing.
確かにナイクスとパーセント教団、両者の心情は異なります。けれど互いに反目しているわけではないんですよ。2つの組織は両方ともシミュレーション仮説を信じています。その点においては仲間のようなものなのです。この世はシミュレーション、かりそ
Oh,
めの
here
世
we
界。
go. So these lines here, these are the unseen X's.
従って速やかに下脱すべき。それがナイクスの考えです。一方パーセント教団はこの世はシミュレーション、かりそめの世界だからこそこの世界に永
They
住
wish
す
to
べ
remain
き。
imprisoned within it
そう考えている
forever.
のです。
Huh.
永住？
That's so weird. I've never thought about that. Cause like there are people who believe we are in a simulation. But I never consider that someone would believe that and be like, you know what, I want to stay in the simulation.
リュウキさん、クライムアク
Unless
シ
your
ョンゲー
life
ム
is
とい
like
うものを
super
プレイし
sweet.
たことは？
オープンワールドで強
Talking about
盗、殺
GTA
人、爆破にポイ捨て。どんな犯罪行為も自由にできちゃう極悪非道なイカれたゲームよ。
やったことはありませんが、聞いたことなら。
それと同
He's
じで
never
す。
played GTA.
ここは何者かによって作られた虚構の世界。故に何をしても許されると
They can do whatever they
パーセント
wish.
教団の信者たちは思ってい
Okay,
るのです。
that kind of makes sense.
彼らにとってここは真の理想郷。何でもできる夢の世界。
There are consequences. Like even if you're in a simulation, there are other people in the simulation with you who will punish you.
だから彼らはこの世界
Unless they think like, oh, if we die, we just respawn or something.
そっか。それでホラドリは不老不死の研究を。
But yeah, it makes sense for him to be doing that immortality thing, I guess.
パージを使えば理論
But even then,
不老不死も可能
if everyone's immortal, at least they won't like age immortal. You still can't do whatever you want because like if someone wants to just go kill people, those people would die even though they're immortal, like immortal age-wise. And then people would be like, "Yo, you can't kill," and arrest them and put them in prison. What?
人
Like,
類が何千年も前から追い求めてきた究極の夢、それが間もなく実現する。どうです、素晴らしいと思いませんか？
ホラドリが不老不死にこだわっていたのは知っています。ですが一つ言っておきましょう。不老などというものを信じてはいけません。不老はただの偽りです。
Stop doing that. I wonder what the circles though. The circles, like I know she's doing
ところで龍騎さ
the
ん、
X's with her
先ほどこうおっ
like
しゃいました
middle
ね。
ring and pinky fingers, but she's making like these circles too. I don't know what the circles mean. Infinity?
シミュレーション仮説はただのオカルトに過ぎないと。それは明らかに間違っています。シミュレーション仮説はオカルトではなく科
Within
学
the
の
realm
領
of
域に
science,
属するもの。
I guess.
実際に多くの権威ある科学者たちが真剣に議論を交わしているのです。もともとはスウェーデンの哲学者が提唱した仮説ですが、概念としては大昔から、それこそプラトンや創始の時代から考えられていたものです。この世のすべては幻かもしれない。少なくとも幻ではないと証明することはできない。
No way to prove it isn't an illusion.
大昔の偉人たちはそう考えました。
しかし逆に幻であると証明することもできないのでは。
いいえ、科学的な根拠ならいくらでもあります。ホログラフィック原理、相対性理論、量子論における観測問題もそのうちの一つと言えるでしょう。
Please explain. I was gonna say, she's spitting off all these things like, oh, you know, this is proof, this is proof, this is proof, and it's like, how? What?
ブラックホールの中からは光さえも抜け出せない。情報も同じです。ブラックホールの中からは
Information
決して
cannot
脱出する
escape
こと
a
はで
black
きま
hole.
せん。そうして閉じ込められた情報の量はブラックホールの体積ではなく表面積に比例することが知られています。これを普遍して考えると、3次元空間における情報はその2次元境界面に蓄えられているということができます。つまり我々が住んでいるこの宇宙の全情報は
All information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
まるでホログラムのように。重力現象やその他の物理過程は境界面で定義された別の物理法則によって完全に記述することができます。例えばアクションゲームのキャラクターについて考えてみましょう。そのキャラクターが落下した時、彼は重力によって引っ張られたからだと考えるかもしれません。しかし実際にはそのゲーム世界に重力などという力は
This is like one of
存
the
在し
things
ないの
that
です。
came up during all my flat Earth research. Not this specifically, but like people were claiming gravity doesn't exist, and so people are like, well, then how do you explain like something falling when it gets dropped, or like, you know, why don't things just float away then? And it's like, well, it's like, I don't know, they had some other rules that it's like, oh yeah, not that gravity doesn't exist, but there are rules that are in place that mean things have to fall.
あるのはただプログラムに記載されたコードのみ。そのコードに従って彼の体は落下の挙動を見せただけなのです。
この世界も同じだと。
ホログラフィック原理は仮説ではなく原理です。数学的にはすでに正しいと証明されているの
Holographic
です。
principle. Hold on. String theory. That's a nice watch.
そうですか。
People say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By making someone look at their watch, they'll see how much time they spent. To prompt them to ask them to wrap up the conversation. She doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this.
では
No, I wasn't actually done. No. Where do I load from? Why would they actually like end it like that instead of letting you be like, I don't know where this is gonna put me.
やっぱり
Okay, so I have to do all that again. But still, why would that? Why would they?
お待ちしてましたよ。
Why would they explain that to
き
me
っとお見え
after?
に
どういう意味？
あなた
What's the fast forward button? Control.
しぐれさん、謎が
Oh,
解けま
whoops!
し
I
たよ。
pressed the Windows key.
知ってるだろう。
そこにはそれは
I think that's it.
もちろんところでリュ
Okay.
ブラックホールの情報
Oh
も
wait, we
同じ
already got this. This is one that nice watch thing came up. Why? Yeah. How am I supposed to know that?
一つお尋ねします。我々地球人よりもはるかに高度な文明を持つ何らかの知性体、そういったものはこの世のどこにも存在しないと思いますか？
Exists anywhere in this
こ
world?
こで言うこの世とは
Oh, okay. By this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe.
すべての可能世界のことを指します。
Why not say this universe? I don't know. That's weird. You say this world so that you can then specify that by this world you mean every world.
それは多分どこかには。
ですよね。だとしたらそこから導き出される可能性は3つに絞られます。1、その文明は現実とたがわぬほど成功にできたシミュレーションを実行できる技術レベルには達しない。2、その文明は1を実行できる技術レベルに達するが何らかの理由によりそのシミュレーションを行わない。3、その文明は1の技術レベルに達しなおかつ2に該当する強固な理由も持たない。よって精巧なシミュレーションを実行する。この中で最も可能性が高いのは
Which is most likely?
3だと言いたいんですか？
少なくとも先ほどの哲学者はそう考えました。もしもそうならその文明は何億回何兆回とシミュレーションを実行するはず。だとしたら我々の世界はそのうちの一つに
I was
含
gonna
ま
say
れると考え
maybe
るのが妥当であると。
But even if you say one, we could be in the simulation that is number one, if that makes sense. So that 3 is, yeah, I don't know. I guess 3 would be likely, most likely.
たった一つしかない現実世界にいるより無数に存在する仮想世界にいる方が確率は高い。そういうことですか？
ええ。
Simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, like a Matryoshka doll. I'm saying I believe the simulation theory. It's not too credible because of the Matryoshka aspect. That's kind of what I was getting at. I'm getting sleepy. Okay, I think that's another way to end the conversation.
仮にこの世界がシミュレートされたものだとしたら、それを実行しているコンピューターなり何なりがどこかに存在していることになりますよね。しかし現実的に考えて、この宇宙のすべての事象を計算によって導き出すことなんて。
確かにそうですね。ですが、すべての事象を計算する必要なんてないんですよ。観測者が見ているもの、経験しているもの、
Oh, I was talking about
それだ
this
けを計算すればいいのです。
when we were talking about conspiracy theories. I was telling my brother this.
量子論における観測問題。
Measurement problem in quantum theory. Hold on. But I was saying, like, I can't remember what we were talking about, but I was like, yeah, dude, like, we only react to, like, everything we do is a reaction to stuff that we are experiencing. So, like, anything that's beyond that, like, we don't know if that's actually, like right now, I don't know if he exists because he's not interacting with me. He's not around me for me to, like, be like, oh, he's real, he exists, he's right here. Once he leaves my sight and, like, range of hearing and all that stuff, it's like, you know, he might not exist anymore. It might just be like a game where when things go out of, like, leave a certain, you know, distance. Like, that's why, like, in games like I don't know, Elden Ring had this, like, games like open world games, when things are like at a certain distance, they lose frames. They start moving in, like, they have like 3 frames per animation, like 3-frame animations and stuff, and it's because it's like, all right, this is far enough away that we can cut out some of this information. But whatever. Anyway.
例えば、二重スリット実験で見られる不可解な現象は、このことによって説明できます。量子は観測した時には粒子として現れ、しない時には波として現れる。
Particles when observed and waves when not observed.
後者の時、それは確率的な波として存在しているため、その位置を特定する必要がありません。したがって、計算時における処理上の負荷を軽減することができるのです。物体の速度が速くなればなるほど、あるいは質量の増加に伴い重力が強くなればなるほど、時間の進み方が遅くなるのはご存知ですね。
それも処理速度の問題が関係していると。
計算時の負荷が増大することで、処理落ちのような現象が、あらゆるものが光の速度を超えられないのはだからなんですよ。速度が無限に速くなってしまったら、計算が追いつかないでしょ。
Double slit experiment. Shoot a ray of light toward a board with 2 slits. The screen behind it causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. Light has the property of a wave. Photon shot light molecules one at a time. Show up as a dot on the screen. Continually doing this, stripes reappear. Why is this? Light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. Next part. Detection device. See which slit the molecule went through. Cause the stripes to disappear, and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Oh, I see. Huh. Bit too complicated. Nice watch.
そうですか。では、
I like how the thing was trying to appear, but it's like, oh wait, we already showed this. Disappeared.
いずれにせよ、シミュレーション仮説が事実であるのは疑いようもありません。しかし私は、ホラドリとは違って、不老不死などというものに興味はない。この世にほころびを生じさせ、下脱するのが私の目的だからです。
She should have been in 999.
それはつまり
いいえ、死と下脱は全くの別物。自殺ただ、いつ死んでも構わないとは思っていますが。
この世界は虚構に過ぎないから。
もちろんそれもあります。ですが、もう一つ理由が。私はその気になれば、蘇ることができ
She
る。
can resurrect herself. What? She like store her
この
brain,
世はプログラムによって構築された偽りの世界。
upload her brain to the
で
cloud.
すから、そのコードを書き換えられれば、奇跡を起こすことができるのです。自分自身の
Oh God.
命を復活させたり、あるいは
What is?
亡くなった別の人間を蘇らせることも。
She gonna bring someone back to life? Has she already done it? She gonna show me Shikara is alive?
この女どうかしてるんじゃない？龍騎、あなたが言った通りよ。しぐれには明らかに不審な点が多いわ。
調べてみよ
Wink sync.
う。ウィンク
An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face.
すべて見させてもらいましたよ。もしも言うことを聞かなければ。
なんなんだこれ。
どうやらしぐれのやつ、誰かを脅迫してるみたいね。
見させてもらったってなんだろう。
さあ、ウィンクシンクでは
うん
これ以上はわからないわ。
それじゃあ
ええ、がっつりと覗かせてもらいましょう。
Another, we're gonna kidnap
彼女
her
の頭の中、
and sync with
レギ
her.
ュラー版のシンクでね。
More non-consensual syncing. Also, I gotta pee. So before we go in, I'll do that real quick. Are we going right in?
龍騎君、
Alright,
念
I'll
の
go
ため
now.
確認するけど、
I'm running
許可は
ads.
取ってるんだ
I
よね。
apologize. I'll be right back. Okay. I guess one strap for pulling my chair in is to grab the back of my chair and pull it with me. But it's so annoying. Okay, dude. Oh, I've been like, so like earlier, like my bitrate thing. I mean, it looks fine now, but I kept like, it kept showing dips. So I kept checking my OBS because I was paranoid I was dropping frames, and I haven't dropped any. I just checked again, haven't dropped any still, and it's I don't know. It makes me like wonder if, because I talked about it a while ago, but I haven't been dropping frames, so I'm like, I wonder if resetting the router, like factory resetting it, fixed it, or if it's like just the new places, because the last place, the house right before this one that we only were at for a month, I didn't drop any frames, and now this one we've been here for almost 3 weeks. Haven't dropped any frames, so I'm like, maybe it was the house 2 houses ago. For some reason we were dropping frames, because that was like, the house also had like other, like I got no service on my phone, like almost everyone had like no, like in the house I got no service. My brother, two of my brothers didn't get any service, but my mom and my youngest brothers were able to get service. But once they left the house, like the area around the house, they couldn't get service, and it was just like, I don't know, maybe there's something about that area where internet just does not cooperate. But it could also just be the factory resetting the router, like wiped all the logs and things that were crowding it. Wait, you did get permission, right? Oh, did she? Voluntarily? Oh, from boss. Wait, didn't Mizuki do the same thing of like, just sink me in? Okay, so this one isn't non-consensual. You don't look so good. He's not. Is he getting obsessive? On top of all his other problems? He won't be held responsible. That's not how that works. Huh. I wonder if what makes him kind of snap is syncing, maybe syncing with her or someone else, but like they leak into his brain and it jacks him up more. Or this one specifically, because she's weird. Feels like she knows something. So maybe she has some kind of special powers in the simulation, because now we're in a simulation. So maybe she can function in this simulation because she's already prepared for this.
ここはナイクスの主催室かしら。ずいぶん真っ白だけど。
ナイクスであいうえお作文な。
What is he doing?
なんなの急に。
な。
怖っ。なぜかわからないが。怒り。クルー。砂練り。
なぜかわからないが怒り狂う砂めり。
Okay.
あんな温厚な砂めりが。
Zingo River Ray. What is that? or Shingu River. I mean, I know it's a ray, but it's kind of cute. It's like black with white spots. It looks kind of small. Like, it looks even cuter because of that. And the way its eyes sit. Hold on. I want to see how big it is. Why blotched? Oh, it's a stingray too. Venom toxicity decreases as rays get older. The fish is named... Oh, it's scientific name. I was gonna say, it says it's named in honor of King Leopold III of Belgium. I was like, wait, what? Then why is it called Shingu River? Or Zingu River? Shingu? I don't know. It says it's in Brazil, so it makes me think like maybe the name's not Chinese. Zingu? No, it is Shingu. Because it says pronunciation is Shingu. But yeah, the scientific name is Potamotrigon leopoldi. Okay. They grow up to 16 inches in width, 30 inches in total length. Females larger than males. Interesting. That's kind of small. That's cute. Such a kind animal. Angered by humans polluting waterways. Don't blame them. Oh. So one of the things I was talking about conspiracy theories with my brother, and yesterday I was talking about how he was saying that you can't fly over Antarctica, and I was like, dude, what do you like? You can't go to Antarctica, and then you can't fly over it. And I was like I was explaining, or I was saying, I don't know, it's probably because they don't want you polluting it and stuff like that. Not that there's like some weird stuff going on there. I mean, there might be weird stuff going on there. I'm not saying there's nothing weird going on in Antarctica, but yeah, I was like, it's like the Amazon. They don't just let anyone go anywhere they want in the Amazon. Like, you can, I guess, or you probably can, but if someone stops you, it's because they're trying to prevent you from causing problems in the Amazon, from ruining the ecosystem. I should got more water, because I'm out of water now. I'll do it in a little bit, maybe after this, or when I feel like I need water. Oh God. She has too much power here. She's like, you know what? All you get is this book. Oh, this warp and weft thing
この
again.
先は破れてるわ。
それって確かしぐれがそんなことを言ってたよね。
Do we have to finish it?
縦糸と横糸の交点、そこにほころびは生じるってやつね。
あれって結局どういう意味だったんだろう。
さあね。
Join
ナイ
Knights
クスに
to
入信
find
でも
out.
すればわかるんじゃない。とりあえずこの本から読み取れる情報はこれくらいね。
There's a secret. All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank.
これはさっきまではなかったのに、いつの間に。
なんて書いてある？
そこにほころびは生じるとだ
That's the rest of
け。
it.
さっきの本とつなげると、縦糸と横糸の交点、そこにほころびは生じるになるわね。
やっぱりしぐれが言ってたことと同じだ。ソムニウム世界にまで出てくるってことは、しぐれにとって何か大事な意味が。
あれは
The person she
ウ
threatened.
インクシンクで見た
Yeah.
状況と同じ。
What? 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 What is happening? Oh. Oh. Because she said the water washes away. Again. But we just talked to him. In that same day, didn't we? Maybe it was the day before? Also, we didn't even do anything. We literally just like touched the book and then touched the other book. Okay, wait. All blank into her writing and the blank are blank to blank.
結局何もわからなかった。一瞬ゲンさんが見えた気がするけど。
何が何だかって感じだったわね。
さっき
That was
の
weird.
このソムニウムを
Like the way it kept like going back and forth between her and the blue like body, and then her face like split, and then all of a sudden she was sitting in the chair again. That's kind of creepy.
縦糸と横糸の交点、そこにほころびはどうかしらね。まだはっきりとはわからないわ。
何にも関係ないことはないと思うんだけど。
さて、次に気になるのは
何かね。
Whoa, is that a what? That's a statue? Is that the room again?
特には。だけど、相当深くなってるよね。
よし、潜ろう。
はあ？ここに潜るの？
うん。そこ以外潜るとこないでしょ。
だって
She can't
相当深いわ
swim.
それに赤いし、怒り狂ったスナメリがいる
Angry Shingu River Ray.
ごたごた言わない。たまに呼吸は必要ないんだし問題ないだろ。ほら早く。
分かったわよ。真空中だと強気に出るの何なの？
I can swim. Oh, underwater movement will also progress time. I wonder if you can do. Okay, no, they have like this layer. I was gonna say a lot of games like if you go from the top of the water, just like barely under the top, you can see like everything. Oh, what's up, Trin? Oh, all right. I mean, that's what a lot of people do. That. Wait, how do I go? Control to descend. Well, yeah, like that's what I'm here for. I'm a sleep aid. I don't mind. But yeah, like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I fall asleep to your stream all the time. It's like, okay, good, because I want my. Oh, it fell out.
びっくりした。
I want it to be
水中じゃなくなるんだもの。
relaxing.
そこから
Okay, so
落
it's
ち
the
たんだ
same room, which is kind of what I thought when I saw the statue.
で落ちてきたらまた同じ部屋
Wonder if there's a trick. No, we're supposed to be here. Okay.
またあの経典があるわよ。
見てみよ
Yeah, these Somniums are way more linear in this game than the last one, which is kind of good and bad. It's good because I don't waste time touching things that are pointless and stuff like that, but it also kind of, like, I feel like I have less freedom and control.
また一言だけ書いてある。黒の光の正
But it
体
might just be Ryuki's side, because with Mizuki, she had a tutorial one, but it felt like I had more, like it was more like you figure it out instead of them telling me or only giving me one option.
黒の光の焦点
Crystal skull? Oh wait, a metal skull? Silver? What is happening?
頭蓋骨がこんなにしぐれはどうしてこんなイメージを
待って、何か気配が。うわ、何こいつ。何もしてこない。
Yeah, her the stream is weird.
気味が悪いわね。
もしかして黒ってそれのことかな
The black. Oh. Black light gathers, sadness is born.
まだよくわからないけどとりあえずこの部屋を調べてみよ
そうね。わからなければまたこの経典を読みながら考えましょう。
Olive blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to those teachings. Okay, now there's too many options.
頭蓋骨だけど少し小さめね。
う何か意味があるのかな
Strongly tied to those teachings.
この頭蓋骨
Oh, I wonder.
少し大きいわね。
大きい
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. What, the Nikes? Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's like something to these skulls and like the way they're arranged. There's 7 of them. 8, 9. And there's 9 X's. Whoa. Oh, I wonder.
頭蓋骨ね。
しぐれは頭蓋骨マニアなのかな
まあ、あの雰囲気の人物だし、家に頭蓋骨がゴロゴロあってもおかしくないわね。
And the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings.
龍樹君残り5分を切った
So what was it? The black light gathers, sadness is born. The black light. That just is that like shadow? So this guy disappears when I go too far, which makes me think maybe I have to like walk by each of these skulls and see where the dude is. He's looking at this one.
ただの頭蓋骨ね。
こんなにたくさんの頭蓋骨
He's looking. Oh, there's another eyeball.
これは
We already picked this one up. They just put another one right there again. Oh, I can interact. Oh no, that was just that eyeball. Okay.
これだけひときわ大きくて。
Hmm.
いつね。
Oh.
ケンさん
なんでこんな苦しそうに。 何が起こってるの？
Are they bullying him? Shouldn't he take his mask off? Oh.
消えた。しぐれと剣、どんな関係があるのかしら。
Hmm.
なんなんだ今の。
Well, if he's alive, we can ask him.
リュウキ、平気？
Maybe.
ああ、うん。
やっぱりあの経典の内容が手がかりになってたようね。黒の光の焦点、そこに愛が生じるか。
このシンクを終えたらしぐれにゲンさんのことも聞かないと。
Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Maybe it was just a shadow, like I was saying, black light. Whoa, that was Shoma. So she knows Gen and
ショ
Shoma?
ーマにならなかった？あの子もしぐれと関わりがあるのかしら。
なんで翔馬くんが。よし、タマも後追いしろ。あの水たまりに身投げするんだ。
心中みたいな言い方やめてよ。また潜るのね。
I wonder why they make me swim instead of just transporting me to the next part. Because all they do is hold control and fall down. Oh, am I still? Okay, there's more water. That's why. There's like
同
streams.
じ部屋ね。しかも今度は部屋の中も水中か。
さっきと同じなら、ここに翔馬くんに関する何かがあるのかも。
Something related to Shoma. I feel like I'm not supposed to touch these. Yeah. Ugh, okay.
水と思想の流れ、そこに愛が
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
また抽象的な内容。でもさっきと同じように何かの手がかりになってるはずだ。
So we have to. Oh, okay. Hands. So we're gonna have to find the hands that are small because he's a
手
kid.
が現れたね。これって確か。
ノナプレックスのサイン。
そういえばしぐれもしてたね。
Remember Tokiko mentioning it, dude? She kept throwing it up at us.
それと経典の水と思想
Water
の
and
流
ideas
れ
flow.
って部分も気になるわね。
It's where the water's flowing.
とりあえずこの部屋の中を調べてみよ
But I think it's
行き詰ま
simpler
った
than
ら
that.
またこの経典を読んで考えましょう。
Like, I don't need the hint. I just need to find the small hands. Like, those ones look big. Those ones look kind of big, too. I guess they all look kind of big.
残り4分くらいだ。
How do I shift to ascend? Is it these ones?
調べるってどう調べればいいの？
High
う。
five.
5に行っては5に従えだ。
Same hand sign.
試しに同じハンドサインをしてみて。
光った。
この世は虚構。わかりますか？
Is that the right one?
今のはしぐれの声。
What'd she say? The world is a lie. Do you understand?
誰かに話しかけてるような言い方だったわね。
Okay, maybe that was one of the right ones. Maybe there's one at the end of each stream.
あれ？すぐに光が消えちゃったわ。
Hmm.
これは置いといて先に別のものを調べてみようか。
Maybe they have to stay in the shadows? Oh, get out. Okay.
眩しい。
よろしい。私に従うのです。
またしぐれの声が。
誰との会話なのかしら。独り言ではなさそう
Talking
だ
to
し。
Tokiko? Or Shoma? Because if so, that means she was lying. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I don't know. Tokiko has lost something, and something resides completely within something. Okay, well, there's one more, but... Oh. Is it just the one on her desk? We checked that one. Oh, maybe we didn't check it in order. No, we just... Now we check this one? Yeah?
共に燃えましょう。世界。
この言葉をかけてる相手って。
ユキ、見て、窓の外。
翔馬くん。
Well, because he solved... Jeez.
ああ、もう。
Why is he so
何
big?
が起きてるの？
But he solved the video, which takes them 2 nights. Or something like that, right? Does that mean Gen solved it too?
翔馬くんとも関わりがあったんだ。
さっき響いて聞こえたしぐれの言葉、翔馬に向けられたものだったのかも。
じゃあ愛が生じるって。
考えるのは後にしましょう。それよりほら、あれを見て。なんだか苦しそう。
あの量、何か嫌な予感がするね。追ってみて。
All my time. Hurry up. I feel like I'm gonna miss
残り3
one
分
of
切っ
those
たよ。し
eyeballs.
っかり。
I mean, I've only found 2. There's supposed to be 5 in each one.
.また同じ部屋だけど縦になってる。
平行感覚狂うわ。っていうかこの部屋、どこまで続いてるのかしら。
あそこ拠点があるよ。
目と目を合わせるとき、そこに死が
The eyes are met, death is born. But she said love is born.
死。
Wait. Oh, I guess we don't.
ワードって。しぐれ、いよいよ怪しくなってきたね。
あるいは疑うべきはナイクスかも。経典とあれは眼球かしら。
目と目を合わせる時の目ってあれのこと。
私のことだったりして。
タマも眼球だからね。試しにタマ、あの眼球と目を合わせてみてよ。
私のこと殺す気。
Death is born.
経典には死が生じるって書いてあったわ。
じゃあ目と目を合
When
わ
the
せ。
eyes are met, it must be the eyes pointed in certain directions. What is this book?
赤い色をした経典。この経典は閉じてるわね。
Flip. Oh, I probably have to turn the books. Oh, maybe not.
何の変哲もない裏表紙ね。
Turn the books or turn the
裏返
eyes?
しても意味ないとは思ってたけど、やっぱり意味なかったね。予想的中。
なら初めからやらせんな。
Tokyo has lost blank and her mind. Oh wait, Tokyo has lost blank and her mind resides completely within blank. Okay, so I probably have to turn the eyeballs then.
大きい目玉。何をどうしたらこんなイメージが夢に出るんだろう。
だから言ったでしょ。かなりいっちゃってるのよ、このババアは。さて、どうする？
Flip. I should use that timey.
はい、くるっとな。
Nice.
体格の目玉と目を合わせたわね。
Blank. It seems Tokyo's blank. Okay, well, what is this eyeball? That one's pointing all the way down there. But then we have to turn the books too, maybe? I don't know if I have enough time for that. With how slow this swimming is?
龍樹君、残り2分もないよ。
Oh my god.
目玉ね。よっ。
これで目を合わせたってことになるのかな。
Is there something at the intersection? Digging deeper seems Tokiko's crazy. Or right. Okay, so we have this book. Oh,
赤い色
I
をした
didn't mean to
経
do
典。
that.
目のマークがついてる。
目だらけね、この空間は。
I'm going to go up, but I press space instead of shift. Huh. Is there an eyeball on the other side? No. Oh, maybe I have to close it. Because that other one, yeah, the other one said close. It's going to double my next time thing, though. So I should have closed the other one, too. Oh, because the eyes are meeting inside? Ooh. I think I get it. So you close the book, because then it makes both eyes meet. Lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within. Yeah, we already know about the negatives. So let me close this one. There's another eyeball here. I wonder if they've always been behind this chair. I can't grab it. I can't grab it.
これは
18 seconds, whatever. And now what? Because each, like, doing this each time has only given me like a little bit. Unless, yeah. So unless something shows up in the middle, her mind resides completely within nirvanA. Oh yeah, something's gonna show up. Or that's it.
目と目を合わせるとき、そこに死が生じる。タマ、あれも調べてみよう。
新しく出てきた経典だけど、今度は閉じてるわ。
Oh god. Times 9 for that one. It has to be open. So what would flipping it do? Huh. She's doing it out the window. I need to trim my mustache in the middle. It's like too long now. Is she just drowning people? Is this what this whole dream is? So we don't have enough time. Yeah, we have like, we can do one more thing because this 9 times thing, if something costs like 5 seconds, it's just gonna, we're going over time. There's nothing we can do. I don't know how you could have done this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you literally couldn't make a wrong decision to beat this with 1 second left over. Is that it? There's no oh, never mind. I was saying there's no menu in the bottom right. But there it is.
Nice dokyo, Tama.
What is that? Secret?
とうとう何もなくなったわね。
これじゃあ情報を得ようにも。
あれは
I can't see it anymore. Hold on. There's a secret over here. Oh, there it is. I'm wasting so much time. But I don't have enough time anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's not a secret. Yeah, wasting time doesn't matter because we have this times 9 thing that, unless this option was less than, yeah, 27 seconds times 9, there's no way we're gonna make that. Also, if that wasn't the last thing to do, we just lose. Her dream is so weird. Jeez. There's no way I can make it to that. Even if I would have grabbed that book right away and not wasted the time running backwards. 9 times 5, well, that was 27 seconds. So 9 times 20 seconds, 27 seconds. That would have been more than half my time from like the start. Like, I don't know how I actually was supposed to do that. Because there's nothing to waste that 9 second or that times 9 thing on anyway. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think like where I wasted time. And I like, there's like a couple of times with the skulls where I picked up the skulls and wasted like 9 seconds, but that was only like 3 of them. Which is like 27 seconds total, and 27 extra seconds would not have saved me there. Like if that times 9 would have shown up earlier and that would not have been the last thing I grabbed, I could have spent it somewhere else. But it was literally the last thing I picked up, which transitioned the whole map, which made it so I had to put it on that 27. That's annoying. At least a fast forward exists, so I don't have to waste a million seconds getting back. Cause I didn't even waste time swimming or anything. Like the only time I wasted was in that last section where I ran backwards. And I wasted like 30 seconds or something, but like I was saying, if I had my full time and would have ran straight to the book, 27 times 9 is way more than like the 43 seconds I had. I'm not even gonna go pick up the eyeballs. I don't remember which ones it was, but I think it was all the ones that they're looking at. Which I think he's looking at this one. Let me do this guy's first. Where is he? Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, maybe it was just the one. Okay, yeah. Well, still, like each of those was only like 5 seconds or something. So I didn't waste that much time grabbing those. And this one I know you have to do it in the right order. So I think this one was... Wait, oh, I have to read this book first. I think this was the first one. Yeah. And then we can ride this to the next. And then the last. Yeah, because even my time, like I was at like 2 something when I was at this lock last time. And I had like 190 at the 3rd lock or something like that. Like this is a big waste of time right here, just like making you sink down this whole thing. That took like 20 seconds. I now have to close this.
目の
Then flip this one and close that book. Maybe I should close the book first. Because this is where the 9 seconds... Okay. Or no, the 9 seconds was on the book in the middle. So it doesn't really matter which order I do these ones in. Okay. So I didn't even do it much faster. I mean, I guess I did, but still, like, if this has that, yeah, 9 times 27, I can't, I don't know how to do this. Unless there's something in the world that I can waste the 9 times on, and I just didn't see it. Because I ran over to the eyeball, and it had nothing on it. There has to be something. Because 9 times 27, that's 3 whole minutes. I don't even have I barely have more than 2. Like, there has to be something. See, 27. Okay, that's the edge. Dude, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, you can walk if you hold shift. Because I can't use any of these other timies. It makes you use the negative ones. There has to be something over here. Nope. Did I? Maybe as I'm sinking, or before I jump in, I can waste the 9 seconds on something, or the 9 times on something. Wait. Oh, that doesn't even... Oh my god. I just wasted... Alright, we should have to start over again. Because that 27 seconds doesn't even multiply by 9. Why is that different? Why is that not play by the rules? What? I guess we can just retry from the last one. That's so weird. That it just doesn't... That just doesn't obey the rules. Because it says inspect, which I've inspected other things that have been like, oh, like, you have a negative timey, inspect it, and it multiplies it. But this one is just like, because it's not like an option, it's literally the only thing you can do with it. It doesn't count. That's weird. I mean, I guess I know. Now I know, but that's annoying that I wasted 2 turns. Because I assumed, I literally was like, well, I can't beat this because 9 times 27, even if I save time, like if I do it as fast as possible, I can't make it. Where's the... Oh. Maybe I should have kept that 5. I have to sneeze. Man. Minus 15 makes it 1 second. Maybe I should flip it to get this 1/5.
赤い巨
Oh, it lets you keep the eyeball if you find it and restart.
新しく今度は
Okay. I still want to look around a little bit before I jump in. Just to make sure. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing I can waste that 9 times on. Something that's like, oh, this only takes 2 seconds.
不完全な世界の果て
龍樹君残り2分もないよ注意して
Is there anything else? No. Also, this thing is so far away. Man. This is like following the trope of water levels suck in games.
あと1分もない急いで
Were they just supposed to go forward the whole time? I was like going diagonally because it's like diagonally above me, but I guess I do need to go up still. Okay, it's been like 50 seconds. Why is diagonally
30秒
so much slower?
じゃあ開くわよ
Jeez. So that times 9 doesn't even get applied to anything. What a weird, like, way to mess with the player psychologically.
ニルバーナ構想って書かれて
nirvanA Initiative. That's the name of the game.
ニルバーナ構想。
だね黒塗りのところが多くて詳しくはわからない
もっと何か情報はないの？
龍樹もう時間がないわ
待ってよ。もっと詳しく読んでみて。
ピュータお願い
He's doing the Date thing from the last game. Still going? No. Performance result nirvanA. Why don't we go back to Mizuki? I mean, I do want to know what happens here, but I thought they were just gonna I thought they were gonna bounce back and forth constantly, not be like, okay, he plays him for like 5 minutes, then he plays Miyuki for 20 minutes, and now you're back to him for like 10 hours.
ここにある装置を使って。
She doesn't seem impressed, but also she doesn't seem bothered. Like she's not freaking out.
言わなくても分かってるソムニウム内の光景は全てこ
Oh
っちの
right.
制御室に映
I
し
was
出
like,
さ
I
れる
don't
よう
have
に
to
なってる
explain what. And he's like, oh no, we saw everything. It's like, oh, I already knew that.
さあ見かけてないけど今日はまだアビスの本部には来てないんじゃないかなしぐれさんは容疑者じ
That
ゃない
last part was annoying. With the water and the times 9 thing that was like psyching me out. Hold on.
何
Not a
か明確
suspect.
な根拠がない限り交流なんてできないよ。
解放するしかないってことか。まあ仕方がないわね。
On the other side of this door is another door, which leads to a passage to the sixth basement floor of the government building. That's what it said last game. I'm trying to look at the headsets, but it doesn't let me. I think it used to let me in the last game. Okay. She doesn't seem phased. About Gen.
石屋金源という人物をご存知ですか？あなたの夢の中に出てきたのですが。
Okay.
縁田
Shoma.
翔馬くん。あなたは彼のことを知ってる
What does
は
it
ずだ。
say? My something. I don't think I didn't even notice. Maybe he didn't wear this the last time we talked to him.
どういう関係か教えてもらえませんか？
My OTO, that looks like a C. Whatever. This is what's gonna get her to like.
ニルバ
How
ー
do you
ナ
know
構
about
想
that?
というのは何かの計画ですか？
Oh, okay. She's just not gonna talk to us at all then.
いろいろと聞きたいことがおありのようですね。ですが、大変申し訳ありません。これからちょっと予定が入っておりまして。今夜10時、もう一度
Visit her office
主催室にお越し
again
いただけますか？
at 10 o'clock tonight, so I can kill
情
you.
報はそこでご提供することにいたしましょう。では、また後ほど。
She has to do it again. Hmm.
あれ、ピュータさんは？
I like how like I dragged the camera before this popped up. So like we're looking like the stairs are here. So if I was trying to like line it up, this is how the camera like should be. So she should be standing here, but she's over here.
しぐれの見送りに行ったみたい。
そっか。で、これからどうすれば？
そのぐらい自分で考えなさいよ。
What do I do now? Ask her to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding. Pancakes? Major League Baseball player? I have to pick this
そ
one.
れは昨日やったで
We
しょ。
already did that yesterday.
しばらくは
What?
お預けよ。
なんでだよ。ちょっと
Why
してくれたっていいだろ。
What? Is that real?
そうだ、メジャーリーガーになろう。
なれねえから。
Rise. Oops.
ふざけてるの？パンツの刑に処すわよ。
A pantying.
なんだよ。
What is
パン
that?
ツの刑って。
Okay.
さっきのソムニウムにはゲンさんと、それから翔馬くんの姿が。
He has to be alive
だ
because
からしぐれは確
his
実に二人のことを
restaurant
知
still
ってるは
exists
ず。
in the future.
なのに
今夜10時、もう一度主催室にお越しいただけますか？
タマ、現在時刻は？
13時ちょっと過ぎ。約束の時間まであと9時間近くもあるわ。
とにかく、ゲンさんと翔馬くんから話を聞いてみよう。二人は今どこに？
それが二人とも現在地が不明なのよね。スマホの電源が切れてるか GPS がオフになってるか、もしくは電波に届かないところにいるの
That's
か
kind
も。
of suspicious. Their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
じゃあ推測するしかないってことか。翔馬くんは学校かな？
彼、長いこと学校には行ってないみたい。
Hmm.
不登校ってこと？
そうらしいわ。
ま、考えるのは後にしよう。だったら翔馬くんは自宅か、そうじゃなければ
あいつもこの観覧車
Ferris
が
wheel.
ごっつ好きでして。
伊勢丹の屋上遊園地ね。
ゲンさんはお店か港の倉庫街にいると思う。前に聞いたことがあるんだ。あの倉庫街が好きでよく海を
Warehouse
眺めに行くって。
To look at the
じ
sea.
ゃあ目的地は4カ所ってことになるわね。そうと決まれば早速。
I want to talk to Gen first. Who's that?
ゲンの姿見当たらないわね。やっぱりお店の方に。
Is that what's her name? Kizuna?
あ、ちょっと待って。見てよあそこ。
Oh no. A
あ
weirdo.
いつは。
知ってるの？
あ、うん。詳し
She
いことは何
isn't
も。
that what the assassin looked like for on Mizuki's side?
前にちょっとだけ見かけただけっていうか。
Also, she might have the Nike sting on her back.
なんか不思議な格好してるよね。コスプレイベントの帰りかな。
Cosplay event. She's a white mage.
すみません。ちょっといいですか？
お前。
Hmm. That is, yeah, that's the mask. Okay, let me save.
仕事の悩み？そう。健康についての悩み？お金の悩みかし。そう。
It feels like
人間関係の悩み。
her response
そ
to
う。
what I pick is random.
そう。あなた、本当は悩み。そうだったの。あなた、暇なの？あら、そうなのね。
I feel because I
って
picked
ことは割と
I
忙しい
picked
方
a lot
な
of
の
these
かな。
choices before, and she's like responded in a weird, like she's like mad.
にもかかわら
But
ず
this time I'm
私の
picking
と
in
ころ
them,
に
and
来
she's
て
like,
くれた
oh,
なんて
okay.
なんていうかどうかしてるんじゃない？
Like she would respond like this to those choices
さっ
before.
さと持ち場に戻ってやるべきことをしなさい。それが終わったらまたここに来て私の暇つぶしに
She's bored.
付き合ってよ。待ってるからね。
Hope something good comes out of all
なん
this.
かいいことないかな。
そうね。気持ちのいいことなら教えてあげられるんだけど。
Okay. Also, let's check on my eyeball thing. We need love points. Wait, they asked us this last time. I don't remember what I got. It wasn't loving though. Straw weight? Nice. The women have atom weight below it. Is that true? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, so yeah, like saving, there's only one save slot. So if you save, it just saves manually. Like when you load, there's manual save, auto save. There's no, you can't pick which manual, you can't make multiple manual saves, which is kind of weird. Also kind of sucks. But it's a visual novel. You want multiple saves. Oh man, that hurt. Excuse me. I did that because I want to wink sync.
一体どういうことなんだ。あいつは何を企んでる。エレキ見て。あそこに怒り狂っ
What
た
could
スナ
who
メ
be
リの群れ
plotting?
が。
Or, yeah. Angry finless porpoises.
とマイクロプラスチックの問題につい
Protest
て
against microplastics. There are finless porpoises protesting.
映画やアニメを作るときの
Braces?
コンテナ
Or retainer. Container, retainer.
沖浦水産って書いてあるね。
Was it this one or this one that had the corpse in it?
沖浦は水木の旧姓だけど、今回の事件とは関係ないと思うわ。
なんでわかるの？
わかるからわかるの。
It was related to the last case. Oh, it's this one, because he's storage, 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 and then cold storage. I wonder if that's what this says.
あれ、マラードっていうのよね。
ボラードだよ。
I think Iba did that last time.
うわ、美味しそう。
何を連想してるの？
Wait, yeah, I don't get that. Looks delicious. What are you imagining? Like eating a crane? Like a bird crane? Or does it look like something? Oh, is it supposed to be a penis? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of because that's her gimmick. Is like innuendo. I want to look at the back of her shirt. What are you doing? Why are you dressed like that? Oh, who are you? Do you know me? Wait, is that what? What's going on? What could he be plotting? Was she talking about me?
ああ、目障りなんだ。消えてくれないか。
目障りって。
わかった。ならば私が立ち去るとしよう。
Okay, doesn't say Nikes on the back. But that's definitely the mask that the girl was wearing on Mizuki's side when she was trying to shoot her.
必ず阻止しなければ。
And that's when that body showed up, so I feel like she must be related to the body somehow. But, what? Data take action is pushing, must stop the plan.
あの計画？
行っちゃったわね。
あの計画ってなんだろう？
Oh, man.
さあ、
Cosplay
コスプレ禁止
ban
法案の計画じゃない？
そんな計画存在しないけど。
だったら家族計画かもね。
Family plan.
まあ何にせよ、彼女がまともじゃないのは確かだ
She's
と
not
思う
all
わ。
there. Maybe.
ほっときましょう。それよりも私たちは
別の場所へか。
Okay. I wonder if we would have came here first, if it still would have let us. If it would have let us go to the warehouse after. Because we came to talk to him, so if we talk to him, there's no reason to go to the warehouse to look for him.
どうしてここに？
ちょっとゲンさんに聞きたいことがあって。
聞きたいことというのは？
と。
Why is she so bummed? I guess we can ask.
ガネーシャ、ヒンドゥー教の神様
What
だよ
is
ね。
Ganesha holding? Because I have Jinako Ganesha in figure-round order, and she has like the same thing. She has like, when she has her 4 arms, she has, well, she's holding the hamster in one, but she's also holding the axe, and like a plate with these like dumpling-looking things on them. But I don't know what it is. Ganesha. Hold a delicacy. Wait, he holds his own broken tusk in his lower right hand. Delicacy, which he samples with his trunk in his lower left hand. Lower right hand. Okay, in modern form, one modern form, the only variation from these old elements is that the lower right hand does not hold a broken tusk, but is turned towards the viewer in a gesture of protection or fearlessness. But yeah, this one's not holding the tusk. Oh. Oh, what was it? So like, what's it? Like blackboard is pronounced blackboard, but cupboard is cupboard, but you pronounce it cupboard. This was on like one of the Giant Bomb podcasts. I can't remember if it was the Bombcast or like, what's the their other one? Hold on. The one that's like all voicemail dump truck. That's what it was. Like someone, I can't remember which one it was, but someone wrote in or asked about like how you pronounce clipboard, because it's spelled clipboard like blackboard and cupboard, but cupboard. Because I don't remember if it was a girl or a guy, but they were saying that a girl they know pronounces clipboard clibbered, like cupboard cupboard, cupboard, clibbered, clipboard. And it was like, everyone was like, dude, I've literally never heard that. There's something wrong with her, because cupboard is the only word that's pronounced cupboard. Blackboard is blackboard, it's not blackbird. Clipboard is clipboard, not clibbered. I don't know. Whiteboard, whiteboard, not whitebird. But when I saw blackboard, I thought blackguard, like blackguard, is pronounced blackguard. So, like, why?
飲まないでよ。
分かってるって。
Anyway, I don't know. I saw that because, like, yeah, it just reminded me, like, seeing and hearing the word. Like, you see the word blackguard, and you would read it. Like, every time I read it blackguard, but I know when I say it, it's blackguard. It's just weird. I don't know, English is weird. Grave expression. Are you okay?
よくわからないのですが、どうも元気がないみたいで、ま、そのうちいつもの甘めに戻るでしょう。今はそっとしといてやってください。
Is it because of what's his name, Chikara, being like dead in her classroom?
パチンコで5万吸ったとか。
50,000 yen on pachinko.
ボスじゃあれないし。
まあティンコで5万をするよりはマシか。
すれないでしょ。
すれるわよ。
どういう意味で？
元気256倍。
Half might. He hasn't done that in a while. She's doing it now,
さ
but
あ、僕のハンパンをお食べ。
それ、僕の。
yeah, that's his thing. Okay. Phone's GPS being turned off. Hey, we were trying to stalk you. Why couldn't we stalk you?
エロ動画の見過ぎね。
もっとオブラートに包んだ言い方できないの？それはオブラートじゃない。
I didn't want to listen to that. About Tokiko.
ゲンさん、しぐれときこって女性のことを知ってる？
You better not lie.
初めて聞いた名前です。
She knows something.
本当に？
ええ、誰なんです？その
ナイカトロッツ。ナイクスっていう思想団体の主催だよ。
ナイクス。ナイクスって秘密結社の。
うん。
実在するんですか？ただの都市伝説だと思ってましたが。
He doesn't sound like he's lying. Like, I feel like they always, if they're making someone suspicious, they make them sound suspicious. This guy seems like his delivery is honest.
僕もそう思ってたよ。
で、そのナイクスと事件のことにどんな関係が？
それで、とある装置を使ってしぐれの記憶を探ってみたんだけど。
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell people about the sync machine.
そしたらその中にゲンさんの姿が。
Wasn't there a different way he could have said that?
しかし私はその人のことを知りま
He
せ
could
ん。
have just been like, yeah, she says she knows you.
同じようなマスクをかぶった別人なんじゃ。
Someone else wearing the same mask. That's true.
そんなはず。
もしくはしぐれが一方的にゲンのことを知ってるだけって
Also,
可能性
yeah,
も
Tokiko knows him, but he doesn't know her. Because that's like the thing is like, they say that everyone you see in your dreams is someone you've seen. Like the people who show up in your dreams aren't just like made up by your brain. It's someone, you might not know them personally or at all. You might have just like walked past them on the street someday or something. But everyone you see in your dreams is someone you've seen before. I don't know how true that is, but it could be something like that where she's seen him, so he appeared in her dreams, like, because he was getting like, there's like a bunch of people standing around him. It looked like he was getting bullied because like that's like his thing, kind of. Why he wears the mask, it's because he's ugly underneath, so he doesn't want to get bullied for it. So she might have seen that happening and remembered it, and I don't know, maybe there's something about that instance that she's like, oh, simulation. I wish I could ask her about it, because she definitely, as soon as we asked about Tokiko, she had like this expression on her face like, oh god, they know.
ニルバーナ構想について。
I wonder if she's
何
gonna
か
react
思い
the
当たる
same
こと
to
は
this.
何かの
Yep,
計画
there
です
she
か？
is. She knows something.
だと思うけど。
残念ながら聞いたこと
I
も
mean,
ない
it could
で
just
す
be
ね。
because she's like into this conspiracy stuff. She might just be like, oh yeah, I know all about Nikes, and I know Tokiko is rumored to be the leader, and something about this nirvanA initiative.
ねえリュキ、ちょっと気になったことがあるんだけど、
She's gonna say Mame was
あの
reacting.
目の様子がおかしいの。
うん、そうだね。なんか元気がなさそうだし。
ああ、そういうことじゃなくて、さっきね、心拍数が急激に上昇したの。しぐれ、ニルバーナ構想、この2つの言葉を聞いたときに。
I can't wink sync. I already wink synced. Or can I? Okay, wait, they lied. This is the second time. Oh, I guess we've charged Tama between. Maybe you can only wink sync once in each section.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Hmm.
すべて
This feels like Iris in the last game. Huh. That's the whole thing.
なんだったんだ、今の。
It feels like Iris, where she's like, something's going on, people are after me.
さあ、わからないわ。
Are you hiding
マ
something?
メちゃん、何か隠してるんじゃ。もしかして知ってるの？ニルバーナ構想について心当たりが。
I like after that first one I was like, this is just gonna be like when we talked to Tokiko and it was just like ellipsis,
マメちゃんに聞
ellipsis,
きたいことが
ellipsis.
あるんだけど。どうすれば喋ってくれるようになるかな。
そうですね。甘めはクイズが好きだから
Frame it like a question. What?
クイズか。ねえ、マメちゃん。
The last man on Earth. What? How do we get this? The highest mountain in the world is.
世界で一番高い山は
I guess we're just testing her.
エベレストですが、では世界で2番目に高い山は？
ケツ
We're not talking to you.
お前が答えるんだし。人類最後の男の部屋をノックしたのは誰？
Last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
ダメか。答えは女
Oh,
だったんだ
the
けど
answer was a woman.
ブッブー、それも
That's wrong
外れよ。
too.
正解は LGBTQ+。世の
I guess
中
that's
に
true.
男と女しかいないと思ったら大間違いなのよ、スカパテン。
Price of a
バットと
ball.
ボールは合わせて110円。バットはボールよりも100円高い。
That is 100 yen more expensive than the ball.
ではボ
How
ー
much
ル
does
の
the ball
値段
cost?
は？
He's gonna answer it. Oh, he didn't answer it. 10 yen is the correct answer. That's wrong though, because that would make the bat cost 110. 5 yen. Bat is 105. Yeah, yeah.
パンはパンでも食べられないパンはパンツ。
Pan you cannot cook with.
答えはノーよ。だってパンツは食べられるから。
Panties.
食べられないよ。
I don't know what the actual answer was. Oh, walk. Someone gonna hit us with that again? Fine. Fine. Don't
全く
let me
反応
help.
なしって感じだ。
弱りましたね
I guess we'll just leave her and then come back tomorrow and find out that she was murdered or something.
ああそうだもしかしたらあの曲をかければ
Play that song. Wait, what?
あの曲？
待っててください今準備しますから
It's gonna be Iris's song? They really like making these girls sing. the mask. How's this gonna make her talk to us though? Why are there so many girls in this game that you could just manipulate by playing a song? Literally just be like, alright, put the song on and they have to do, they literally cannot resist dancing or singing to it.
それは良かった
いつもの甘めに戻ったみたいね。
That was easy. I guess I should talk to him first.
前にそんなこと言いましたっけ？
うん。確かに言ってたはず。
Did he say something like that before?
思い出の場所なんで
I
す。
don't remember.
それで毎朝あそこに。
市場に仕入れに行った後、必ず立ち寄ってるんだよね。
仕入れには毎朝。
ええ。肉や魚を冷凍保存できないの
Wait,
で。
can't store meat or fish in the
奥
freezer.
の冷凍庫。
Oh, it doesn't open in. There's gonna be something in the freezer, I bet, at some point.
ちょっと鍵が見当たらなくて。
Can't find the key.
あの冷凍庫、鍵がついてるの。
はい。まあ、
I don't trust
冷
that.
蔵庫の方は使えるので、なんとかなってるんですが。
Also, what a weird, like, get a, what do you call it? A locksmith or something. Like, you're literally every day you have to go down and buy fresh meat and fish because you won't unlock your door. Like, that seems like something. Just get a locksmith or break the lock. I don't know. Like, take it out. Put a new one in.
ええ。夜の営業に備えての下ごしらえってやつです。作り置きができないので、毎日一からすべて作ってるんですよ。
I mean, I guess like, well, like with meat and fish, like having it fresh like that is cool and all, but I don't know. You could like buy the meat and fish at the beginning of the week and use it throughout the week. It's not like that's not gonna be that different. Because if he's already like, if he already has to like come in to like, he's not making dishes in advance, which is fine. But you don't have to. That doesn't mean you have to like also get your fish and meat the morning of. I know restaurants do that. Some restaurants do that, but I don't know. Like that always feels like a marketing thing to me. Like I feel like a fresh fish isn't that much different than a fish that's been frozen for a day. It's like the cooking process, unless, well, like with sushi and stuff, that makes more sense. But like if you're cooking the fish or something, the cooking process isn't gonna, like, there's not much difference. Whatever. I don't cook that much, so I don't know what I'm talking about. There might be more to it, but still, I don't know. Fix your lock, because there's a secret in there, and it's gonna, I don't know, solve something in this game, I'm sure.
まあ、ぼちぼちってところですかね。私はただできることをするだけです。
でも、松下食堂だけには負けたくないんでしょ？
Is he gonna get mad?
もちろんさ。
Oh. Oh. I was like, something green showed up. I can't scroll down more. It sucks because, like, I want her to be, like, more centered here.
私、前にとても辛いことがあって、本当に生きてるのが嫌になるくらい苦しくて、そしたらゲンちゃんがさっきの歌を。
ゲンさんが作詞作曲したってこと？
え？
Wait, he wrote that song?
まあ。
タイトルは雪に
Flower that blooms in snow.
カセットに録音してプレゼントしてくれたんですよ。
それは
カセットのポータブルプレイヤーです。知ってます？
実物を見たのは初めてだ。
私、
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. First time seeing one in person. A Volkman.
カセットテープいつもこの中に入れて持ち歩いてるんです。
へえ、すごいな。ゲンさんって料理だけじゃなくて曲も作れちゃうんだ。
お恥ずかしい限りです。
Vocal synthesizer. Why were you feeling down?
別に大したことじゃ。
失恋したとか。
まさか私はただパチンコで5万すっただけです。
She lost 50,000 yen on pachinko. Tomo was right.
マジかよ。
Stupid.
ちょっとネットで名前を見かけただけです。
Okay.
私オカルトとか陰謀論とか
Yeah, so I was kind of
その
right
話が
about
大好きで。
she knows Tokiko from these conspiracy theory stuff.
それでナイクスのことを調べてたらその名前が。
じゃあニルバーナ構想については。
それもネットでオカルト系のまとめサイトに載ってたんです。そういう名前の不穏な計画が予定されてるとかいないとか。でも書いてあったのはそれだけで。本当です、本当なんです。信じてけろ。
That last part makes me think there's more to it than that.
長いした割には収穫はゼロだった
But
わ
also
ね。
maybe not.
二人ともしぐれに関する情報は持ってないと。
でもだとしたらどうしてしぐれのソムニウムにはケンさんが。
まあとにかく考えるのは後にしましょう。今はひとまず別の場所へ。
Okay. He's probably not at home. So we'll go to the house first. He is at home. I just assumed because they brought up the
ホラ犬の所長。
what do you call it?
ホラドリ力が
That Ferris wheel and all
知
that.
ってるかな。
That I was like, oh, that's probably where he's gonna be. But I guess the same thing happened with Gen, where they're like, he could be at work, at his shop, at his restaurant where he usually is, or we heard he really likes this warehouse district. He might be over there. Hopefully he lets me go there still. Okay.
なんでそんなこと知ってるに決まってるだろ。犯人はテアラだけど
Terror.
見
I
つかっ
forgot.
てない。
だから協力してもらいたいんだよ。テアラーの正体を突き止めるために。
ニワリンパのぬいぐるみよ。
What'd she say?
ニワリンパのぬいぐるみよ。
Niwa Rinpa.
台所って陰微よね。
なんで？
The kitchen is lewd. What? Dude, she's so... It's literally like... It's like the last game where they're just like desperate to make these sex jokes that aren't jokes. They aren't... It's literally just like, isn't it funny that we brought it up again?
ああ、あのハリ。
素敵な夢だ。いつか叶うといい。
リュウキ、押し入れの中に。
Doraemon.
はいはい。
懐かしいわ。小さい頃引き出しのところを階段状にして。
Make stairs out of them and climb up. When she was young, she is...
タマって本当に
Are you sure you're not? Maybe they gave them fake memories. I mean, she could do that now as like this little blob thing.
かわいいな。
私の方が可愛いわよ。
何に嫉妬してんの？
はい、突然ですが問題。トロトロと溶けるような。
トロフィフ？
A masseuse
正解は
cougar.
だ。
I was hoping that would be like an actual quiz thing or
こたつって
clever.
エロいわよね。
Again?
はい、突然ですが問題。い
What?
っぱいのいを。
おっぱを？
Did
なんで
he?
引っかかんないのよ。 向かなくたっていいじゃないか。なんかめちゃ
Oh
く
wait,
ち
I
ゃ
remember
深い
she
よね。
really liked this.
そうかな。
I made her cry or whatever last time.
芸事や笑いの神様。昔々、そのまた昔。
Amy.
アマテラス大
Also, I'm
神
really
が
thirsty.
天の岩戸に
I think I'm gonna
隠
be
れて世界
finishing
が
up
真
soon,
っ
so
暗
I'll
に
just
なって
wait.
しまった時のこと。困った神々は会議をして雨の娘のミコトちゃんにダンスを踊ってもらうことにした。その時娘ちゃんは腰を低くかがめたままチブスすると周りにいた神々は大笑い。洞窟に隠れていたアマテラスはなになんか外の連中がパリピってんですけどはあめっちゃ気になるわ
Her eye.
というわけでアマテラスはこっそりと岩戸を開けて外の様子をチラ見。そこをグイッと引っ張り出されて世界に光が戻ったの。
娘ちゃん、なんかすごいね。
これぞ芸人魂って感じよね。芸事や笑いの神様って言われてるのはだからなのよ。
Jeez. The world's oldest comedian. I think that's it. Oh, I can wing sync again.
どうして僕が
What?
何を読んでるの？
エッチな本じゃない？
ロボット工学の
You can literally say it says a robot right there.
ほらね。
どこがだよ。
だって縦書き
エロ学ぼ。
ね。
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Let's see.
スマホの電源切ってたんだよ。
どうして？
Dude, what?
入れる必要がないから。
No reason to turn it on.
学校行ってないんだって。もし差し支えなければ理由教えてくれないかな。
He got rejected by Mizuki.
差し支えありまくりなんだけど。見ればわかるじゃん、そんなこと。僕は一人ぼっちなんだ。
Oh. I mean, I figured the real reason was he doesn't have friends and stuff.
あの震えって人と同じで。
震え？
ネットに記事が載ってて、それを読んだんだよ。あの人の体調、ずっと悪かったんだって。病名とかはわからないけど、何か持病があったみたいで。幼い頃から病弱で、ずっと入院してて。
Morbius?
友達もいなくて。授業は病院で受けてたってその記事に。なんかかわいそうだよね。1でも十分寂しいのにさ。それが2分の1になっちゃうなんて。
Oh, he's only half because he got cut in half. Jeez.
悪いけど父さんのことは聞かないでくれないかな。思い出したくないんだ。
Doesn't want to be reminded of his dad. Jeez.
え？
Haha.
しぐれだよ。しぐれと。
See, he's not into the conspiracies, so him knowing her name.
君は彼女のことを知ってるんじゃ。
Also, doesn't Tokiko mean like time girl? Or time kid?
しぐれはナイクスの主催なんだけど。
そんなこと
He
どうだって
knows.
いいじゃないか。
Didn't he go, or maybe he hasn't gone yet, but to the Horadori Institute or whatever, labs?
よくなんかないさ。テアラは間違いなく QR 動画と関係してる。その動画を作ったのはしぐれを主催とするナイクスである可能性が高いんだよ。
だから何なの？ほっといてよ。お願いだからそっとしといてほしいんだ。その動画のことはよく知らない。ちゃんと見たわけじゃないし、僕が知ってるのはバッツ490のことだけで。
そういえばまだ詳しく聞いてなかったね。動画の暗号を解いた人間はみんな姿を消してしまったと言われてる。世界の秘密を知った。 そんな言葉を
He said
残
he
した。
learned the secret too.
だけど君は消えてない。
He hasn't disappeared because he hasn't gone, right?
そんなこと僕に聞かれてもわからないよ。
Maybe it's because he's
僕
too
は暗号
young.
を
I
解い
don't
ただ
know.
けでどっかに行ったわけじゃない。
Yeah, okay, he hasn't gone.
ただ一つだけ確かなのはバッツ490は ARG ただのゲームだったってこと。ニルバーナトライアルとは違って
nirvanA trial.
ニルバーナトライアル。
今
Explain.
ネット中でめちゃくちゃ流行ってる動画のこと。
Another video.
最初にアップされたのは琉球部だったみたい。そこから一気に拡散して動画を見た人が実際に何人も何十人も行方不明になっちゃったみたいで。
リュウキ、その動画を見つけたわ。見
Let
て
me
るよ。
see.
後
Oh,
にしておくよ。
alright, fine.
今はそれよりも念のため確認するけど、それは QR 動画やバッツ490とは全くの別物なんだよね。
さっき言ったじゃん。バッツ490はただのゲームだったって。だから誰も姿を消してなんかいないし、世界の秘
Wait,
密に
no
触れ
one
て
really
も
went
ない。
missing, had nothing to do with the secret of the world. Then what was he saying?
でもニルバーナトライアルは違うんだ。あれはゲームじゃなくて本気のやつ。なんていうかマジでヤバい動画で。
君も見たの？
うん。怖くてちゃんとは。
Wait, so he watched the bats one, figured out the secret, and he's like, no, that one's not real, that's a game. But then he's like, oh, but this other one, the nirvanA trial, that's real. And it's like, have you watched it? No, I'm too scared. It's like, well then, what?
だけど次から次へと失踪者が続出してるのは間違いないんだよ。
タマ、失踪者に関する情報は？
日本国内の失踪者の数は年間でおよそ9万人。1週間につき平均で1730人ぐらいの人が姿を消していることになるわ。
1,700 people go missing each week in Japan. That seems like crazy high.
ちなみに今週は1880人。
Hold on. Population of Japan isn't just like in the millions. Oh, 125 million. Oh, that's more than I thought. I thought it was like maybe like I don't know, like 70 million or something. Okay, so that's not so much then. How many people go missing every year? $3,000 in California. Wait. 10 states with the most missing persons. Oh, that's this year. But wait. Oh wait, okay, so in 2021, 521,000 missing cases were reported. More than 485 were resolved within the year. Okay, so only like 40,000 people actually were missing. So 40,000 people actually went missing, and the population in the US is almost, well, it's like twice as much. Well, it's 329 million versus 125, so like 2.5 times. And we have half as many missing. Wait, how many people go missing in Japan? So 100,000 disappear annually, but what about staying missing? Because that other thing said 500,000 people go missing in the States, but 485 are found. Oh, okay, okay. let's see. 82,000 people went missing in 2015, and 80,000 had been found by the end of the year. Only 23,000 had remained missing for more than a week. 4,000, only 4,100 turned out to be dead. Huh. Okay, I was gonna say, cause like, if they're missing 90,000 people, maybe she'll explain that. But if 90,000 people stay missing, that's like double with more than half, less than half the population of the states.
平均より150人増えてるけど、それが動画のせいかどうかは。
ごめん、僕ちょっと出かけなくちゃいけなくて。
いや、まだ話は終わったわけじゃ。
鍵は開けっぱなしでいいから。
Okay, I was gonna say, this dude is like, alright, sorry, I gotta leave, but you can stay in my house.
嘘でしょ、言っちゃったわ。自宅に赤の他人を放
Yeah,
置していく
who
なんて。
leaves a stranger in their house?
仕方がない。とにかく僕らも移動するしかなさそう
have
だ
to
ね。
get moving. Wouldn't we want to look around? Okay, it still lets me go here. Probably gonna talk to his dad. Well, he's not on the stage. Unless they just don't have him on the stage.
ねえ、リュウキ、なんでここに来たの？
もしかしたら翔馬くん、ここに来てるんじゃないかと思って。
Oh, maybe following him here or
まだ
something?
聞き足りないことがあったから。
でもいないみたいよ。
うん、そうだね。
とにかくここにいても仕方がないわ。ここで UFO を呼ぶ儀式で
A
もする
ritual
って
to
いう
summon
のは
UFOs.
話は別だけど。
I was talking about this yesterday, but I like that they have like context. I don't know if context sensitive is the right word, but they account for stuff you've already seen or might have already
い
seen.
や、それはまた今度。
じゃあ別の場所へ。
So because we already talked to Shoma going here, she has all that stuff to say. Okay, I think that's it. All right. Go here. Because it's probably like collecting our thoughts. Figuring out what we know. What is this?
リュウキ、
Obelisk?
疲れてるみたいだけど、大丈夫？
結局、重要なことは何一つわからなかった。
Haven't made any progress. I mean, we can wait till tonight when we can go back and talk to
トロって
Tokiko.
一番精神的に応えるんだよ。
少し休んでいったら。
うん。だからここに来たんだ。いつものように癒しを求めてね。
あそこにいるのってもしかして？
Oh,
ライオンだ。
yeah, lion.
こんなところで何してるのかしら？
行ってみよう。
ああ、あんたか。
Oh. Can I see this from this side? No. Surprised it doesn't like have a thing for the fountains.
あの機械室、今は使われてないのよね。 前は噴水のポンプを
Regulate
制
the
御してた
fountain
みたい
pump.
だけど
Okay, but they have that fountain.
すごい。
そうだね。
何よ、ノリ悪いわね。
そ
I was gonna say, does he ever like play along with her weird innuendo things? There's a big pond. Okay. What are you drinking? Alfrey?
アルフリーっていうノンアル
Oh,
コールのビールだよ。
Alfrey, alcohol free.
俺こいつがめちゃくちゃ好きでさ。
Why?
すぐそこの自販機にあったから。
I don't know. I know people like beer, or like the taste of beer, and I'm an anti-beer person. I'll drink other alcohol, but I don't like the taste of beer. So drinking a beer, a non-alcoholic beer, just makes no sense to me. Because in my head, it's like, oh, you're drinking beer, you're enduring the bad taste for the intoxication. So to endure the bad taste for nothing makes no sense to me. Why are you here?
この公園が好きなんだ。静かで、のどかで、落ち着いた感じがして。
う。わかるよ、その気持ち。
一人で考え事をするにはうってつけの場所だ。
確かに。でも、考え事って？
実はさっき、ある人から依頼があって、
A request.
その場では引き受けるって言っちまったんだけど、それが正しかったのかどうか。やっぱ断った方が良かったんじゃねえかって。
依頼っていうのは？
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like he would have told us what it was if he was going to tell us what it was.
秘密の依頼だから。
Probably stealing something. Oh, wink sink. Alright, you don't want to tell us? We'll just find out.
そっか。事情はよくわかんねえけど、とりあえず依頼内容は理解したよ。今夜、あの施設に潜り込んで、い
Aha.
ろいろと調べてみたいと。もしかしたらあそこになんかあんのかもしんねえな。前に行った時は空振りだったけど。
The place he used to be a janitor for or
まあいい
something?
や。とにかくその依頼、引き受けてやるよ。だからそんな顔すんなって。元気出してくれよ。な。
あの施設ってどこだろう？
さあ、
今夜っていうのは今日12日の夜ってことだよね。
でしょうね。依頼があったのはさっきだって言ってたから。
頼んできたのは誰かな？
知らないわよ、そんなこと。
Oh, man, I gonna ask the rest of this. Oh, okay. Oh, well, no, it's not gonna let me ask these
そういうわ
questions,
け
huh?
で、
Yeah.
俺はそろそろ行くとするよ。
Mm.
なんか大変みたいだけど、ま、頑張りすぎない程度に頑
I
張
wanted
っ
to
てくれ。
see what he would say about the nirvanA initiative thing,
それじゃあな。
but I guess it's not that important, or else they would have let me get it.
ところでリュキ、ニルバーナトライアルの件なんだけど。
ああ、そういえばまだ動画を見てなかったね。
見てみる？
そうだな。再生してくれ。
Alright, here we go. Another weird one.
あ
What? Why is she? Oh, because he didn't say
す
please?
みません。
Yeah.
再生していた
Oh,
だ
like he
け
just
ます
said,
か？
yeah, play it. She asked if he wanted to play it.
ー M。
Elephants? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man robs ghost. There's something above it too, but I couldn't. It was like symbols. Wait. There's X's. They had like arrows on the tips. Okay.
その龍樹くん大丈夫ですか？
What? Did that actually do something? Oh, we're getting this again. More simulation stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Oh god, he just stood here for 8 hours.
そんな、なんで、どうしていきなり夜になっちゃってるの？
知ってた？地球って東の方に向かって自転してるのよ。
僕、今まで何を？
ずっとそこに立ってたわ。フリーズしちゃったモブキャラみたいに。ねえ、一体何があったっていうの？
それはこっちが聞きたいよ。あの動画を見て気がついたらこんなことに。そうだ、タマ、今何時
？21時30分よ。
We got 30 minutes to get to Tokiko's place.
今夜10時、もう一度主催室にお越しいただけますか？
まずい、急がないと。
やれやれ。
Oh no, she gonna be like half a person. Yep.
そんな。
She did it on purpose?
嘘でしょ。
Where was he?
なんてことだ。
And they just left it shattered on the ground. I like how it's like, okay, there's half of a corpse of a leader of this weird secret organization, and I'm just gonna look around at everything else instead. Let me ask him first.
パパの仕事はね、
Oh,
ある偉い
he's
人を
talking to his
助ける
kid.
ことなんだ。その人をお手伝いしたり、 危
He
ない
literally
から守
told
っ
his
てあげ
kid,
たり。
I gotta go protect this person, and they're dead.
ああ、パパはプロだからね。絶対にその人を死なせたりしないよ。
Well,
この人は犯人じゃなさそうだね。
ええ、容疑者からは除外してもいいんじゃない？
I wasn't even really suspecting him. Let me look at the body first, I guess.
死体を調べる前に。
Oh, okay. I should talk to him before checking the body. Why? Any
そ
cameras
んなもんあるわけないだろう。
Why?
自分の部屋に監視カメラをつけるやつなんている
in
の
their
か？
own room? This is like an office. I feel like you would have a camera in your office to make sure nobody steals your stuff. Only one way in? That he knows of?
あそこにある扉が唯一の出入り口だ。
When did you last see
確
her?
か14時ぐらいだったと思う。
Two. What kind of bodyguard? Maybe he only.
警察から戻ってきて
I don't know.
この部屋に入り、それからは一切見かけてない。
Return to this room, then you haven't seen her
俺は
since.
主催室に常駐してるわけじゃないんだよ。普段は部屋の外で待機していて、呼ばれた
Stand by in
時
the
だけ
room
ここに。
outside. Only comes in one call.
しぐれは 14時以降ずっとこの部屋に。
そのはずだ。
部屋に出入りした人間は
一人もいない。
14時よりも前に誰かが室内にいたという可能性は。
それもないな。知ってると思うが、このビルのセキュリティは恐ろしく強固なんだ。階段や通路には大量の
Security
監視
cameras
カメラが設置さ
everywhere
れてるし、
except for in
エレベ
here.
ーターや扉の外にもそれはある。誰にも気づかれずにここに入るなんて不可能なんだよ。
龍騎、監視カメラのデータを調べてみたわ。確かにしぐれ以外にこの部屋に入った人間はいないんだ。
What if they've been in here for a while?
ちなみに出た人間もね。
What if they're still in here? What if they're in the water? I guess it's shallow, but what if they're hiding over this edge?
お前が22時にここに来ると事前に取材から聞いていた。それでお前をこの部屋に通したんだ。そうしたらこの死体が。
She must have done this on purpose
とに
somehow.
かく俺はナイクスの連中に報告を。
わかりました。ビルからは誰も出さないように。
了解だ。
Huh. It's also fun that we're working with him. Like, he's way more, maybe not way more friendly, but he's like in the last game when he was working for Sejima, he was like very impossible to talk to.
私はその気になれば蘇ることができるので。
That's so I was saying she set it up, did it herself. This is why I think she did. Because she said that I can resurrect myself. So she's doing this thing of like, look, I'm dead, and she's going to come back and be like, no, I've been alive the whole time. Or I resurrect, not saying she's been alive the whole time would be wrong. She has to say, I resurrected myself.
一つ確かなことがあるわ。
But why cut herself in half? Because then that makes her look kind of guilty? I don't know, it makes her look responsible for the other two because they were cut in half like that.
龍騎、室内を見て。血の痕跡がどこにもないでしょ。
No traces of blood, but there's water, so they could have just washed it.
つまりしぐれはここで殺されたわけじゃないとは。
I don't know about that.
犯人はおそらくテアラ。
Because if they would have killed her in the water would just run right down.
テアラはどこかでしぐれを殺害し、彼女の右半身。
That's the right half again. Must be always right halves on this timeline, and then 6 years later it's always left halves.
でもどうやって
If more than just genes shows up.
出た方法もわからないわ。
Dude, look over this ledge. Nobody wants to, like, there's like a whole space here that someone could be hiding or maybe get in or out.
もしかしてまだ部屋のどこかにいる
Still
と
in the
か。
room. That's what I was saying.
いいえ、その可能
It's
性は
hiding in
な
one of
い。
these statues.
さっき X 線で調べてみたけど、人影はなし。
Okay.
生体反応
Never
も
mind.
皆無だから。
じゃあやっぱりどうにかして出て行ったことになるね。
おそらく逃亡経路と侵入経路は同じなはず。
Oh, behind this. Because didn't this open up in the dream?
というわけで龍騎、まずは逃亡経路について調べてみましょう。そうすればおのずと侵入経路についても明らかに。
わかった。調べてみよう。
Oh, it's not even gonna let me. Oh, okay.
始める前に一つ言っておくわね。窓のある方が南。
South. North, east, and then behind us
滝
is
のある
west.
方が北。
わかったけどどうしてそんなことを。
うるさいわね。方角がわからないと不便でしょ。だから教えてやったんだ。
Okay.
なんでそんなことで切れるんだよ。
いいから始めるわよ。ちゃっちゃと動いて。
I thought we were gonna talk to her, so I was like, all right, when we walk in to talk to her, I'll save and quit and call it for the night. But since this is what always happens, this is why if I don't call it, I end up playing for like an extra hour or 2 or 3 because it's like they just keep hitting me with stuff. I know. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight to this thing and X-ray it.
壁に何か埋め込まれてるみたいだ。
暗証番号の入力装置ね。
What was that number?
でもこのフレームがっちりと固定されちゃってて動かないよ。
何か動かす方法があるのかも。
How do we move that? Oh, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. Why?
どういうこと？
机の正面の板に数字型の金属プレートが埋め込まれてるのよ。で、こうして X 線を使うことで見えるようになったってわけ。
まるで僕らのために用意されたみたいだ。
Hmm.
一体誰がこんなことを。
Her.
とにかくその件については後回し。今はそれより捜査を進めましょう。
16 numbers. Oh god.
どうしたの？
しぐれの子宮内に出産の痕跡が。
Traces of her having given birth. She has a kid.
と言っても産んだのはつい最近のことじゃないわ。少なくとも
20
20
years
年以上
ago.
は経過してるはず。
Is it me?
じゃあしぐれには成人した子供がいるっていうの？
We have different hair colors.
だけど戸籍にはそんな情報は一つも載ってなくて、
Hmm.
出生届も出されてないし、国内の医療機関にそれらしき記録も。
Is it Gen? That's why she knows him, because she's been following him, like keeping an eye on him. How old is he? Isn't he like 22? Age unknown. Has he shown up in the future? No. It has to be Gen, because they won't give me his age. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga. All these are yogas. I don't know what Iyengar is. Hold on. Okay, I guess it's a specific type. Hold on. Let's say field yoga. Impish. Spiritually suspicious-y. So we have... Okay, wait. What was the, I know one of them was loving for Date, but... What was the other one? So I can see where we're headed. Courage or love. Okay, so we have both of those stats. Well, so courage is at 7. I mean, totaling these two, 16 is more than 14. But since these two are the same, both at 9, I'm afraid that it'll like be like, okay, it's random. Okay. So it's either Gen or me. This thing is on a rail. Or like there's these rails.
床の中に何かあるわね。
レールかな？床下に埋め込まれてるんだ。
これ多分電磁石のレールよ。隅の層から池の方に向かって伸びてるわ。
Oh, there's more rails. Yeah, these statues must move.
伸びてる方向も。
この向こうに隠し通路が。
なさそう
Doesn't look
ね。
like it. Yeah, okay.
この滝の奥の壁、タングステンでできてるみたい。
Why does that matter?
X 線を遮蔽する。
Blocks X-rays.
だから壁の向こうがどうなってるかはわからないの。
Hmm. Do I have to look at everything? Oh, I go back to normal. Oh, thermal now. Oh, they have these things.
なんか出てるけど。
赤外線レーザ
Oh,
ー
infrared
よ
lasers.
普通はサーモモードでも視認できないんだけど、ここには水の粒子が充満してるから、それで光線が粒子にぶつかり散乱した結果、こうして見える状態に。
光線は南東の方に向かって照射されてるね。
You push these statues and they line up.
池を横切る感じで対角線上に。
赤外線でちょうどさ。
こっちは北東の方に向かってか。
Oh, jeez. 7 numbers? Yeah.
なんだろうこれ。マークの下に矢印が。
それと7つの四角があるわね。
サーモモードで見えたってことは発熱してるってこと？
多分電熱線か何かが埋め込まれてるんだと思うわ。
Back to normal? Okay.
しぐれの右半身ね。これまでの死体と同じように分子レベルの細さで切断されてるわ。切断に用いられた器具はいずれも同じ。生きたまま切られたっていう。
Can't wait to find out what they cut these bodies with.
つまり同一人物による犯行の可能性が高いと。
そうだから言ったのよ。犯人はおそらくテアラーだって。死亡推定時刻は今からおよそ3時間前。今日の19時前後ってことになるわ。私たちが代々木公園にいた頃ね。
Something to do with the lights? No.
全体的に無機質な部屋だからこれだけ浮いて見えるね。これをくるくる回すと
A secret
隠
staircase
し階段が。
from spinning
出
the
て
chair.
きたりはしないわね。さっきも言ったけど、室内にはどこにも血痕が残ってないの。この机もそうだし、壁や床にもね。
テアラーはどこか別の場所でしぐれを殺害、そして右半身をこの部屋へ。そういうことだね。
What do I...
この像、鉄でできてるのね。
Okay.
とりあえずあらかた調べ終えた感じね。それじゃ謎の解明といきますか。
犯人がどうやってこの部屋を出たのか、その謎を解き明かしていくんだね。
そうというわけで始めるわよ。
Alright. The only thing I don't know what to do
まず気に
is
なるのは
what to do with those
床下
numbers.
のレールの件よね。
電磁石のレールだね。
レールはこの像から、もしかしてこの
像は鉄製だし、
多分普段は
でもそんなもの。
だったら
Summon remote. Use force?
ええ、そうするしかないわよね。
それじゃあ早速。
ああ、ちょっと待って。実際に動かすのは本番の
Until
時
we're
でいいから。
shooting.
本番？
撮影の本番よ。カメラを回してフィルムを完成させる時のこと。
なんでそんなに。
うるさいわね。監督の指示に従えないって言うなら下ろすわよ。この像もさっきと同じね。
床下のレールは
ってこと。
Same thing.
まあそれ
それじゃ
てんねえ大部屋に戻すぞこれ。
そっか今はまだリハ中だったね。実際に動かすのは本番の時で。
うん、大事なセットが破損しちゃったら困るでしょ。
これセットだったんだ。
この裏には暗証番号の入力装置があった。その番号はもう分かってるわよね。
I don't.
えーっと
I mean, unless you have to hit the
仮に分かって
numbers
たとしても
just in this, like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1's down the middle, and then like 0 is here or something.
いいから分かってるかどうかって聞いてんだ。いや分かっててくれないと困るんだよ。この程度の謎に手こずってるようじゃアンビスのメンバーとして失格だからな。というわけで番号教えてくれる？
Dumb.
入力するのは
7. Oh, right. There's 7
7
digits. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 in between. So I wonder if it's like. So the middle number is 4. Wait, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 3 plus 3, 6. 2, 2, 4. And then there was 4. Then 4 again. I can't remember if there's numbers in between them. And then 6, 5.
いや違うんだ。そうじゃなくて。
そうじゃないならさっさと答えなさいよ。
How am I supposed to? It's just 9s?
ちょっといい加減にしてくれる？
I actually don't know. Because all we saw was like, it's like, oh, there's 7 numbers. And it didn't give me any chance. Like, I didn't get to go back and look at the thing to count. Like, to see the numbers.
ノナプレックスのマーク
7 arrows.
サーモモードで見た
Square
わよね。
Yeah, I saw the symbol using thermal mode. But I didn't get to, like, remember the
それと
numbers. This is what I wanted. Why didn't they just
仕
show
事に配
me?
置された16個の数字。
That's what I put, though. 4, 6, 4, 4. Wait. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Is that not what I put? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
これらを組み合わせれば番号は判明するはずよ。
4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5.
さあ、もう一度答えて。
4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Is it multiplication or something? What am I missing here? Sixty numbers placed in a rhombus. Combining those. Is my math wrong or something? I feel stupid. I feel like I'm missing something super obvious or something. Wait, let me try the 9. 4, 9, 4, 1, 4, 9, 5. But these aren't being multiplied by anything. What? Oh wait, zeros? Because there's the 0, so 2 times 0 times 2. Unless there's something else and I just don't. "16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. 4 is all the way at the left. Like, they all line up with the boxes. I have to be missing something. I have no idea. Let me try the multiplication again. So 49011095. It says combining.
上出来よ。
多分
だって実際に確認したわけじゃないし。
Wait, so it was multiplication.
私だって本当にその数字で合ってるのかどうかなんてわからないわよ。
Using the word combining never means multiplying them.
さてと、これにてリハーサルは終了よ。いよいよお待ちかねの本番。準備はいい？
うん。
それじゃあカメラを回すから。
That was lame.
リュキ。
Yeah, the wording made me think adding. If they would have used like anything else, I would have got to like, I don't know. Or if they would have used something implying multiplication. Because when you hear combine, it's always add. Like combine this and this, you're putting this plus this. Or, I don't know.
Map 2つにしたしぐれの右半身をここに設置した人物。大仕事を終えたあなただったけど、早くここを立ち去らなければならない。だけど、普通に出て行ったら監視カメラに姿が映ってしまう。ここに入る時もそれは同様だった。犯人は何か特別な方法でこの部屋に入退室したってことね。さあ、そんな気持ちと状況を踏まえて演技を始めてちょうだい。
あのさ、
I feel like this is this way of getting through it's kind of annoying. Like I just want to like fast forward through it.
行くわよ。
It's not funny to me.
よーい。
And it's kind of tedious to sit through it.
アクション。
私はしぐれを殺さて。
相変わらずひどい演技ね。
ほっといて
ね。まずと。
床下に埋め込まれた電磁石のレールが池の
We still don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to move these other than just
鉄
pushing
製の
them.
像を磁力で引っ張る。実際は犯人はリモコンを使っ
Oh
た
yeah,
と
I
思う
guess.
んだけど、とりあえず強引。
Whoever did it, they have the remote, so we have to push.
何か反応したね。
南西の像から照射されてる赤外線レーザーが当たったからだわ。
なるほど。像を動かすのはレーザーに当てるためだったのか。
となると次に犯人がやったことは？
同じくこっちの像もリモコンで動かしたはず。
じゃあ初めて。
この像は。
ちょっと待って。
What?
トガキを声に出さないでくれる？
Oh, see,
監督に口答えすんな。灰皿投げ。
I don't need this whole like acting bit.
やっべえ。早く。
いいわ龍騎。 いいのよ。このシーンはモノローグで犯人の心の叫びを表現するところなんだから。
よし、こっちの像もレーザーに反応した。
4901-095。
こういう仕組みになってたんだ。で、さっきの番号を入力すればいいんだね。4901095と。
I wonder if that means anything. I'm trying to think like AGOLOGS? Agalogs? Okay, I thought it was gonna be behind the thing where we entered the code. All right. I mean that makes sense because the tungsten wall thing.
隠し扉みたいね。
Okay.
これ隠し扉っていうかエレベーターだよ。ほら、扉の脇に下向きのボタンが。
So that means she can come and go whenever she wants without anybody knowing.
下り専用のエレベーターってわけね。
押してみよう。
これでテアラーの逃亡経路は分かったわ。
侵入経路もね。
テアラーはこのエレベーターを使ってしぐれの右半身を室内へ。
そして同じくこいつを使って出て行ったと。
ゾウやノナブレックスのマークは自動的に元に戻る仕組みになってたんだと思うわ。とにかく降りてみましょう。
なんだよ。
Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's just gonna go down to like the first floor or underground or something. Huh. Oh God. Very culty. The torches make it especially. Wait, this is from his dream.
地下ってこと？
ええ、深さ50メートルぐらい。
160 feet deep.
そのせいで電波は完全に遮断されちゃってる。ネットワークには接続できないから注意してね。
This is where the accident happens.
「とにかくいろいろと調べてみましょう。何か手がかりが見つかるかもしれないし。
Oh, okay. I'm gonna call it here. Because I gotta pee, I'm hungry, and I'm getting like heartburn, but it's... almost unbearable. Wait, what should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastrium, hit temple, kick chin, crush throat. What is the epigastrium? The word gastry, like gassed being in there. Makes me think something to do with the stomach. Upper abdomen immediately over the stomach. Where do you hit an old man? Crush throat. Crazy. No. Okay. But yeah, let me save here. I do want to keep playing. Like I was saying, this is like exactly what I was saying though. Is like, if I don't stop at a good stopping point, it just like goes and goes and goes. But I have to stop. It's like a pulpit. But this has to be where the accident happens, because it looks just like this. And I remember, like, these torches make me remember, or like, are very familiar. And like these pillars. I just can't see the stairs. If I could see the stairs, it would be like, oh yeah, look at these stairs. But this, it looks like there's no stairs almost. Like this looks like a stair, but this part down here, I don't know. But whatever. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow, or I might be back tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna watch Jerma's like baseball stream thing. So it depends on how long that goes for. He said it's only a few hours, and it starts at like 4 or something. So it should probably end by like 8. But it also depends on how I feel after that. Because I'm usually asleep until like 5 or 6. So I will have to like either wake up early or be awake already for it. But whatever. Anyway, we'll see. I might stream. I might not. I'll tweet if I do or don't. Sand. Okay, whatever. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back. See ya.